Prepare your defenses. Initiating match.
Nani?
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
Okay, I think everything's working now.
Yep, I think it's all working. Now we just have to make sure the 3DS thing is working. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and give a quick shout out. Let's see which clip we'll play this time. Hehe. This is actually really fun to do now. Hehehehe.
It's false alarm. I'm sorry, it's false alarm. You know, nothing really happened. You know, just a little ding ding sound.
Ay, 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 ay. No sound, by the way. It's very, very low. My volumes look okay. My volumes look okay. It might be your end, Curry, because Maffey had the same thing happen last time. Playback is really low? I guess it depends on the volume because everybody else can hear the clips just fine. Let me try a different clip. Let me see what happens with me. This will expose me.
I got something to show you. Turn this on.
Oh, that was a PogChamps moment. See, when I clap in this clip, it actually is loud.
She is protective of the baby Metroid. She's become its caretaker, its mother now.
So I guess it
That was
depends.
a pretty badass final battle.
Yeah, that actually was pretty. That kind of was a spoiler moment, but that actually was one of the greatest. That was actually one of the greatest highlights of any Metroid game I play, and I'm pretty happy for Metroid Dread to come out this year. I have to finish this pre-order for the next Monster Hunter game, though. So I guess it really depends on the clip, and just depends on individual audio. Because when I was clapping in that time, it was actually loud. The audio was really peaking and hitting a limit. Oh yeah, I did say I want to do Abyssal Portal. Okay, let's do Abyssal Portal then. Honestly, I think this should be okay. I think we'll be fine. Let's go. Oh, I need to go ahead and turn on my 3DS thing. I cannot forget that. Also, apparently Twitch has added in so many different tags that there is a VTuber tag, so I needed to put that on. So hopefully that can help me a little bit. Let's go ahead and put Jerry here for now. I'm going to let the intro play while I give myself some more hydration and caffeine. How have you been, Curry? How's everything? Honestly, caffeine is the only thing that's keeping me okay right now. But honestly, like whether it's iced tea or coffee, I could always use a little bit of caffeine. Hey partners, be sure to take regular breaks during playing. Oh my god. I can't believe they actually have the sequel available on Steam to pre-order as well, if you don't have a Nintendo Switch. I have spent over 60 hours in this game, and I have still not done with the game. I'm surprised. Ta-ra-da. Ta-kimi-na Bisero. No, it's okay, Curry. We're all tired nowadays. I usually take a while to get ready. Took me a while to get ready for today too because, well, I had to take care of some things. Also, wanted to make sure I finalized my discounted Nintendo purchases for the E3 discounts before I forget, because if I end up forgetting, the games go back to $60, etc., etc. I think I'll use my gold points in pre-ordering this game's sequel. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I have like $20 worth of gold points already. It would make sense. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's been a long time since I've been playing a game from my Nintendo Switch as well. What I'm really kind of jealous about, though, is that for people who play this game on mobile device, it looks... the graphic is so much more polished when you play this game on mobile than Nintendo 3DS, but when you're playing the mobile game, you play a trial at first, and then you still have to pay for the rest of the game. When you play the 3DS version, you pay for this full game. Which I got at a discount, thankfully, at the time. While we're on the topic of RPGs, Shin Megami Tensei 5, though. Not gonna lie, here's the thing, like, I'm not really much of a Shin Megami Tensei person, as much as I do like Persona a little bit more, but seeing the gameplay for Shin Megami Tensei Shin Megami Tensei 5, it looks really good. Okay, 65 hours, 37 minutes. Let me go ahead and load up the game and see where we left off, and then let's go ahead and pick off from... trying to remember, what the heck was I doing? I think I'm done leveling up some monsters at the moment. Oh, nice. I got some gifts. Oink, oink, wee! I don't think we should worry about genes right now. Hey, Kiba, thank you so much for the host once again. Let's go ahead and see which clip from the archive will play for you this time. Alright, roll it. Oh yeah, I've had that happen to me.
Uh,
Well, one way or another, we all discovered that we can't all swim in that game. Because we haven't unlocked the swim function yet, ladies and gents. Not every online game has a feature where you can swim, folks. Just remember that. Okay, so I think we're gonna go ahead and continue with the story. Do I need to send an expedition off? I could use more materials, but I think we're fine on expeditions for now. So, I think we're pretty much caught up on subquests as well, because I spent a lot of time taking care of a bunch of sub/side quests. And I hope you're doing well, Kiba. It's been some time. Not a long time, though. Oh, I forgot to pick up this chest from Curry. Do 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 do. Yeah, sometimes when I'm like so focused on the gameplay, I just end up forgetting to like claim the Stream Raiders awards. But then again, that's natural. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay, where were we at? So, next thing we have to do right now is speak to Lilia. So, this is Lilia right now. She's she's the character of one of our childhood friends. And she's part of a team called the Scriveners, part of the monster hunting guild from another city we probably have to go back to. She appears in the sequel with her hair cut shorter and her hair color a bit more natural, and she's, I guess, grown into her more young adult years. Like, she's probably in her 20s now. This is her, I guess, in her, like, young teenage years. Alright, let's speak to Lilia.
Well, Nintendo, Naviro, are you ready to go? Alright, let's head to the Hall of Scriveners to Gildegaran.
Back to Gildegaran we go. So Gildegaran, oh yes, let's save our game progress. We must always remember to save. So Gildegaran is the city before this one, Azeroth. Yeah. A few days later. I also forgot my Discord voice chat overlay is on something. I think, oh yeah, it was stuck because, whatchamacallit, it was stuck for Sinfanta server because we were reacting to the Nintendo E3 together, and thankfully Nintendo delivered. Speaking of Sinfanta, let me go ahead and see which clip we'll play when we shout out Sinfanta. Ah, Bravely Default 3. And the winner is... The day is mine! Or it could be the gay is mine, for Pride Month. You never know. Marth could swim two ways. It is Pride Month after all.
Hi, how are you?
If we get a Fire Emblem character, I'd call it the Super Smash Emblem. It wouldn't make sense considering how much representation Fire Emblem does get in Smash Brothers. Hope your Friday is going well, Kiba, and happy weekend, everybody. The only updates I made so far is that I've expanded my Nintendo library. rip the wallet, but at least we saved on some money. I could do all the calculator math to like express how much we saved. No problem, Curry. Thank you for also hosting Stream Raiders and also dropping in troops and everything else, and we will catch you whenever. So we finally, so where we are currently, Kiba, is that we finally talked to our childhood friend Lilia, who's part of the Scriveners, who will appear in the sequel. We're now back in the previous city, in Gildegaran, at the guild hall of the group called the Scriveners. They're kind of like the hall monitors of the monster hunters of Gildegaran. And now we're back to talking to Captain Simone, who we met in the beginning before, and we've also encountered some periods of times ago. Anyways, I'm glad to see that you've made it back safely. I've heard all about your adventures in Gildegaran. Which leads me to the next point. I've heard why you chose to come this way. The Scriveners have been investigating the so-called doctor who was spotted in Oasim. It would appear that the Barroth in question had been artificially enhanced by means of power-boosting armor. The reckless manipulation of monsters is a direct and flagrant contravention of the Hunter's Code. Moreover, it is an offense against the laws of nature. From the evidence we have gathered, it would appear likely that this doctor came from the Dovan volcano.
Yeah, Dovan volcano?
That was like one of the most convincing line deliveries I gave the cat, honestly. Maybe it's the caffeine. I think it's a good idea if you're going to the vocal booth to not only just keep yourself hydrated, but also keep yourself caffeinated so you can actually deliver like peak performance. Of course, you don't want to go OD on caffeine, but having a little, at least a little bit of it can help you. Can land a really positive impact on your performance. Anyways, and yet it pains me to report that the shipping route to Dovan Volcano is currently closed. Dovan Volcano is a perilous location. Reports have also been received of frequent monster attacks on nearby villages and their inhabitants. That is why I require your assistance.
Maybe you and your monsties could find a way to get to the Dovan volcano? Yeah, no way! We're not going to the Dovan volcano! I've only got 9 lives!
You still have 8 lives once you lose one, cat.
I just have this feeling that it's really dangerous over there. Super clawful. Will you help us, Miltendo? You really think we could do this? I guess Poogies must fly.
I guess Poogies must fly indeed. Even with 3DS graphics, these interactable dialogues look pretty okay.
Yeah, well, if you've got your heart set on going...
Maybe, I'm trying to think, like for the casting process of the English voice of this cat, like, would they ever not consider having a female voice the dude? Because, like, they got Cassandra Lee Morris, like, she's a pro voice actress in the industry. She's also an adorable individual from her YouTube content, and she is very, very talented at delivering voices. Like, if you can't have her, by the least of it, you could have freaking Karina Betker voice Navi. Like, people have told Karina that they sound like Cassandra Lee Morris. I wouldn't say completely at a specific pitch / tone / range. It's a possibility, but everybody has their own personal preference. I even think that, well, we'll see, honestly, because at the end of the day, when you're auditioning for a role, that's no different than, well, that's just like applying for a job as a voice actor. You win some, you lose some. However, which is like a lot better than in my case, in which it's more like you lose a lot, you don't gain a lot. Anyways. But yes, I do...
Yeah, well, if you got your Kokoro done going, you're gonna need a possum guide, of course.
Thank you. Please accept my gratitude for your cooperation. Please make good your preparations for the upcoming journey to Dovan Volcano. Is this proper grammar? I don't think I've... Please make good your preparation. Is this grammar? Is this actual grammar? I don't know if this is an actual... Is this actual English? I literally don't know if, like, people say this. Please make good your preparations? Do people say this? I honestly don't think... I don't know. Maybe people do say this, but I literally never heard anybody say, like... Say like this. That's... interesting. Huh. Please make good your preparation. My brain is being jumbled right now by the grammar. Anyways. Lilia, assist them with anything they need, would you?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hi, almost forgot. You might want to have a look around town. There's been a few peeps around town saying they saw Ryder in the square.
What?
What?
A rider? Maybe it's Cheval. Let's go check it out, partner. Oh, wait up. I'm coming too.
According to our research, it's likely this doctor is based in Dovan Volcano. Unfortunately, the shipping route to Dovan is currently closed. You'll have to make your own way there. Lilia is assisting with the preparations. You was here just a second ago. That arena they're planning in Albrecht sounds amazing. Make sure you speak to Chief Noma if you haven't got the details yet. Off to Dovan Volcano? Ah, yes, rather warm place.
Dovan Volcano. It's in the middle of Trees Desert. Normally, it's a really difficult place to get to. Yeah.
Now we're back to this music. Okay, let's see if... I hope nobody else has a side quest for us, because I want to get on with the main quests. We helped set up the caravan stands way back. We still use them all the time. The caravanners always traveling to remote places. Kinda like me. There we go. Let's not talk to Lilia just yet. Ah, hey, I hear we have you to thank for saving Alberax. An apprentice like me could never manage something like that. One day I'll become a great hunter and save a ton of people like you did. Oh, I still love to marvel at those armors, though. That's the Twitter post if anybody has an, if anybody could do me a pretty lovely solid and help me with the retweet and all that. Actually, how is Monster Hunter Stories doing right now? I'm sure there's like peeps on it besides me. Someone's actually on the very last boss. I'm not gonna look at that because that's spoiler territory, and... The Stream Raiders captain is, they got a stream for Stream Raiders. Are they doing a skin giveaway? Anyways, I was just doing some side browsing because I remember today was a day that the Stream Raiders devs would be talking about something, but I'm not so sure if they're doing much of a giveaway and if there's a specific requirement. That's pretty generic dialogue I already read. Do you have typical generic dialogue I already read? You've been friends with Lilia since the two of you were little, right? She could be a little gung-ho at times, but she's a good kid. I like her. Hey, look, it's a Kato. Can I not talk to you, Kato? Kato? Can I not talk to Kato? Mono caps can be found far and wide all over the world. I would go looking for them myself, but I have duties here, what ho? But knowing you're on the case gives me hope, what ho? We have Muffy, Mel, and Lyman. Can't believe they're all sisters. Dun 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 dun. We'll probably unlock a new cutscene after this, and I can replay it maybe.
Something's been bugging me, Meltendo. The rider in the desert, was it really Cheval? I see. Will the Cheval that we know ever come back?
I don't know, as long as that cat's making that derp face, we know that our old rival is gonna be stuck the way he is. The edgy Sasuke slash Shadow slash PTSD strucken Edge Boy character. I'm just right now gonna be very surprised at how like the sequel is just gonna explode on day one, and then I'm just concerned about how it will do in the long run, because I'm sure there will be people who will speedrun this game, but also at the same time, because here's the thing, there's people who will speedrun this game, there's people who will Nuzlocke Monster Hunter stories, but at the same time, after some time, I'm worried that it will fall within the same fate that Devil May Cry suffered, in which it got really, when the latest title comes out, it will become really huge, and then it will just fall into obscurity, leaving only a few content creators to like broadcast it. So, kind of feeling sad champs about that. But what can you do?
You know, forests remind me of the day Cheval went missing. I feel like the Cheval that ran away is still lost somewhere in the forest. And we're still searching for that child among the trees, hoping he'll turn up. Cheval suffered so much ever since the day Huckam Village was attacked. But no matter how hard I try, I can't do anything to save him.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Nya. He has his own way of thinking. He made his own choice to leave the village. Think of how much he gets to travel. He'll become a great writer. I know it.
Yeah, but Cat, like, why do you have this... Cat, why do you have, like, so much sentiment when you're never part of our childhood? This is what I don't get. Like, he's talking so big about our childhood friend, when in reality, like, the cat just only met him when we ran into him again. Or did he see him, like, when we met him, like, some time ago in the forest? Like, no, not met him, ran into him some time ago, maybe.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get into town. Maybe we'll find Cheval.
According to Lilia, another rider was seen in Gildegaran. Could it be a Cheval or maybe a Vinia? Lilia seems concerned, so you should search for that rider. I can't believe Avinia is coming back in the sequel. More grown up and stuff. That's pretty pogs, not gonna lie. Pretty pogs. Alright, let me check the quest board real quick. Do we have any sub-quests we need to accept? Okay, good. Nothing. Perfect. Actually, DLC? I forgot I got some DLC sub-quests. Oh no, those are done. Something's telling me my capture card is losing stability. Let's go ahead and get our Stream Raiders battle done in the meantime. I think we might be able to do it. Okay, 19 units, not bad. Hey, welcome back, Kione. I love how there's a person named Mike Coffee. Let me use high ground this time to boost all of us ranged units. I hope we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. A small gift to Curry for now for lending the most assists. Thank you to Alt Karan for the most kills at 18 kills, Curry for 11 kills and 13 assists, Keepa for 6 kills, 3 assists, Coffee for 3 kills, 2 assists, Wheatbread for 4 assists, I landed 3 kills, and Kione did 2 kills. Okay, I thought so. Let's go ahead and do Hollowed Passage next. I think this one I might place my monk down. I might. Let's see what we're dealing with. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll put armored, like more armored over here, and like another armored over there. That should be fine. I think that should be okay. Yep, that should be fine and dandy. Thank you for the epic Centurion, Keone. Very much appreciated, very much appreciated. Okay. I'm really lacking these parts to upgrade my material, huh? Let me see if there's anything I could sell in the meantime. Okay, anything new? I need to, this will produce the Great Horn, the Great Sword, and the Hunting Horn. I'm more of a sword and shield type of character. What does the Royal Ludroth Sword and Shield do again? Oh, it's water power. Increases an ally's water res for 3 turns. And that would make sense. I guess I could make that. Ow. Okay, so my spider armor is the one water resist. I think I'll go ahead and make the weapon set. I have some money I can spare. $3,000 zenny? I could spare that. Oh hey, is that a hunting horn? That's a pretty nice bonus. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade this thing then. Alright. Aquasac. I do have plenty of these. This is just fine. Fine and dandy. I got the money to upgrade with purple. That's new. I think we'll be running to the purple one in a later area. Well, at least we spent our money somehow. I might have made a mistake. Wait, hold on. I might have to soft reset. Because I just realized my DLC weapon is a water weapon too. So we could have saved some materials. We'll just skip through the beginning dialogue and then just get caught up with everything else that we need to do. I keep on forgetting that my DLC weapon is basically a better water weapon, except I don't have any mid-grade ore.
Nano Mania.
The Scrivener's Hall theme is such a relaxing theme to listen to. Very relaxing. Alright, skip all this, skip all this, skip all this. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh wait, hold on. I could just hold to skip. Oh, I should remember that to begin with. Alright, let's make our way back to town and let's not use any mats to make Ludroth stuff. Let's have our little rider take a quick power nap first, though. One could always use a nice power nap. Who this? Hey, you over there! Come and look at my wares. Have you heard of riders? Well, now you can be one with a kinship stone. You can trust me, chum. I'm a rider.
You're a rider? I thought the rumor was about Cheval. Mistaken identity, I guess.
Oof. They make great souvenirs. The price, 1,000,000,000 zeni. But I have a special deal for you. Today only, 9.99 zeni.
Huh? This isn't a kinship stone. It certainly looks like one, but it's a fake.
Wait, so you got a real kinship stone? That means...
Yeah, this guy here's a real rider. Where'd you get these fake stones, kid?
We'll know if you're lying, so tell us the truth.
No, I wasn't lying, not really. I got them in the Dovan tunnels. The guy there told me that they were real.
The Dovan tunnels? In Dovan Volcano? Didn't that doctor come for the volcano? We should check it out.
Alright then. Later, chum.
Hey, stop right there. Chutamate.
Well, he's certainly light on his paws.
I thought we'd finally get to see Cheval.
He'll be fine. We'll see him again someday. You three have a bond. Anyway, seems like there's a lot of noise coming from the port.
Hey, what's up, Benny? And thank you, Kiba, for the epic cowboy mage. We're just chilling right now. We just need to catch up on Monster Hunter stories so we can be ready for the sequel next month. And it's just right around the corner, too. We're already halfway done with this, we're at the 2/3 point in the game, and the month is halfway over, too. Do we get a cutscene this time? Can we actually get a cutscene? Oh, yes, it's a cutscene. Yo, it's a Rathalos!
Nintendo! That scar in its eye. Could it be?
Ratha? Yup, it sure is.
Huh? What do you mean?
That Rathalos. It's the one that Nintendo hatched way back and then.
Weh?
You weren't even a rider back then, but your bond with your Monstie hasn't faded. Kinship stones affect a Monstie's heart. I think the kinship stone brought it to you in the first place.
Maybe the kinship stone could calm it down. Quick, Nintendo, use it, buddy. Restore its Kokoro. Yeah. Up and at him.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta brush your teeth, buddy. Yo, it's me. It's that one dude who hatched you. We cool? We cool? We good? You Gucci? Good boy.
See? It is him. The little guy from all that time ago.
Nintendo, fly! Yoink! Roberto coming in clutch. Roberto's the homie.
I can't fly! Do you have a license to fly this thing? Look, we're flying! Flying!
Holy heck, we can actually fly in the field. If this ain't an accomplishment, then I don't know what is. The charm of this game, Benny, is just really getting to me right now. It's not a traditional Monster Hunter game, but as a person who doesn't mind the occasional RPG game, I'm pretty fond of it and can't wait to play the sequel next month.
This is Sorsum. I traveled far and wide, across the land, searching far and wide, but never seen anything like this. If we pass over the desert, we'll reach Geofolkrite.
Ratha, the monster you forged a bond with so long ago, is alive. Ride the grown-up Ratha and fly to the Dovan volcano. According to Simone, Dr. Manelker is there. Head for the village of the volcano, Geofolkrite. Pressing B lets you take off and fly around, while hovering in place, hold B to look down. Land with B requires large open areas. Woohoo! Wait. Wait. I can't access my menu? Wait. Monsterpedia? Wild monsters? Do we have a new entry? Hey! It's Ratha! We don't just have the girl now, we have the boy. Ooh, this is gonna be pretty good. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Wait, hold on. Oh, the extra slots for Ratha. Wait. Wait, you're just level 20? Wait, what are you? Your power? And you can fly? And you have one single fire bingo? The heck? Ratha, buddy, we're gonna have to get you leveled up. Where are we going? We don't need roads. Exactly, Kiva, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to seriously level up Ratha. Thank you for the clip, Kiba. Hold on a second. Ugh, I fed the wrong food to the wrong monstie. So, we get him at level... This is making me grind my gears now. Okay, I definitely don't want to lose Ratha now. And I think the entire other team members are just pretty OP at this point. So would it make sense for our entire team to have Ratha and one more power monstie, 2 tech monsties, and 2 speed monsties? Except the main issue is I don't have enough speeds. We could skip this cutscene, as amazing as it is. I can always rewatch it.
Look, we're flying! We already said this before. This is soarsome. I've traveled far and wide, but never seen anything like this. If we pass over the desert, we'll reach Geofolkrite. I've said this before.
Alright, so B is to fly. While hovering, Y to look down. What do you do to farm experience? That's a pretty good question. You fight the bigger specific monsters. Use a... And if you have those charms... Which charm do I use specifically? If you use the training charm, as well as using training charm plus, that can help you get a lot of experience for 30 minutes. And if you find any dens in the field, golden dens helps you to get, golden colored dens helps you to get a lot of experience as well. And also get you the, better, rarer monsties. Also, welcome, Cyber. Although I don't think, I'm pretty sure you're a Pokemon fan, consider your name is Dragonite. But then again, this is not a Pokemon game, this is a single-player RPG. Wait, when I'm soaring, look down. Oh! Hold on a second. Let me see how this works. So if we soar... Okay, so we have to be in one spot in order to look down. Okay. Okay, this definitely is helpful. So, for example, when you're out in the field, if you fight this Royal Ludroth that's supposed to be... Wait. If you fight the more distinguishable, larger monsters, they will give you the most amount of experience in the field. I've been getting into Monster Hunter lately. Well, you're in for a ride, because there's this game, and then there's this game's sequel coming to Nintendo Switch as well as Steam, and wait a second. Okay. This is definitely helpful. I remember being on this part of the map. But this is not your traditional Monster Hunter game. This is Monster Hunter Stories, which is separate gameplay from the original Monster Hunters, because all the professional Monster Hunter players would advocate for their game. Stories is just a side thing that still pretty swell to play for an RPG game. Alright, what color dens do we have here? Those are normal color dens. If it was a gold den, it would be shinier. That's how I've been able to get a lot of my more rarer monsties. Where are you currently at in the game right now, Dragonite? Because I'm currently in, like, a little bit past mid-game at this point, so... Kinda in semi-spoiler territory, but not entirely. It's still good to take some advice, like, when you're still in the early game, though, so that way you're more prepared if you want to play it that way. Or you could be, like... If you finish the game once already, you could try a Nuzlocke run. Or a speed run. A lot of content creators who play this game nowadays tend to, like, do Nuzlocke runs. If not, they would do, like, tutorials for anybody who hasn't found the right tutorial on YouTube yet. Okay, so now that's not a gold den, that's the wrong color. So it doesn't look like this map has a golden den right now. Then again, I already did a lot of gold dens in this specific map. I also usually just like to explore the maps for extra goodies, and that is another... That's another Kurapeko, isn't it? Wait. Is that Kurapeko flying? You just got to the Hunter City? Okay, so you're just getting to the mid-game, then. If you're talking about Gil'dagaran, then... You're definitely around mid-game. That is a Gendrome down there. Wait, is this spot only accessible by flying? This is a first for me, so... I'm guessing so. Thanks, Ratha. The other way you can actually, like, earn experience is if you make, experience food, which is what I'm actually going to feed Ratha right now. If you're leveling up multiple monsters, like your favorite monsters, you're gonna run out of experience food, like, really fast. Even no matter how much you craft them. So now I'm just down to my raw meat sushi, dragon noodles, and extra fresh sushi, because that is all I have left. Found a pink Rathalos and black Diablos. Yeah, you have to... I had that problem too, unfortunately. Once you get to that part in the story where you can finally use them, they will be worth it. Well, I wouldn't say completely for the Diablos, but the Diablos is a pretty strong unit for digging in the field. The only other unit that would probably be good for digging, and also as a powerhouse, literally, is probably a Monoblos. But I think Monoblos is a post-game monstie, as per my research. Which is kind of a bummer. This is the main frustration right now. And I just completely ran out of experience food, because that's what happens. You make so much experience food and you just ran out of them. So now we got Wrath to level 22 just on food alone. Ratha still needs 7 more levels to get to the same level as the rest of the party. Ooh, Herbivore Stim. That might be useful, question mark? I don't use herbivores right now, that's the thing. Oh, we found a Poogie. And when you're hatching an egg, you don't necessarily have to keep the stats that you get at first. You can always just do this process that if you played Pokemon before, because your name is called Dragonite, I'm assuming you're pretty well versed in Pokemon. You could do the soft reset process, which is to reload your save file and just redo the hatch so you can get the stats that you want. Because one of the more difficult things about hatching an egg is getting the right stat bonuses when you're hatching. Because you're going to be dominated by HP and defense. Because when you're getting the attack bonus, it's only +1 attack each time. And the main idea is to stack as much attack bonuses when you're hatching as best as possible. Even if, for example, for example, like our Zoros here, I try my best to attack stack before, but our Zoros just has higher defense by default. So a good amount of Monsties in the game just have higher defense than attack for the moment. Zamtrios is another example of that case. What's our main mission again? It's the volcano. Ride and fly to the Dovan volcano. According to Simone, Dr. Manelger is there. Head for the village of the volcano, Geofolkrite. Oh, okay, so we're gonna get another village. Pogs. We might be getting towards the... hold on a second. I need to find a caravan stop. I mean, you still have plenty more eggs to go, so... Yeah, exactly. You can always use it going forward. So where did the name Cyber Dragonite come from? Cyber Dragonite? Because Dragonite is the name of a Pokemon. And I have played Pokemon since Generation 4. So I am going to be playing the Generation... I think I will play the Generation 4 remake. Brilliant Diamond. I played through Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Black, White, Pokemon Y, Pokemon Ultra Moon, and still trying to complete the DLC for Pokemon Shield. That's also true. The Cyber Dragon series is still, like, a pretty neat archetype for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta. Which is a whole other ballpark, honestly. Let's go to Oasim to make the traveling a little bit easier. Kinda wish they make a remake of the third game. Which third game are you talking about specifically, Kiba? Wait, so Cyber, have you only just been watching the shows and not played the games? Because there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Games in the Pokemon games. And a lot of times a lot of old veterans of this game will say that playing this game reminds them of playing Pokemon. So they got into the Pokemon habits, as well as any other RPG habits in playing this game. Same thing with me. Because I've started playing Pokemon in what was it, 2007, 2008? Around 2008, that was like Oh god, that was like 13 years ago. I've had 13 years of Pokemon habits with me. Jeez. Oh, you watch the shows, Oh, you're saying you do both? Okay, let's go ahead and save real quick. Because I need to drink some water and I need to take care of Stream Raiders first. One of the things that I also do as an RPG gamer is that if it's an RPG game that I do like, I definitely wouldn't mind doing some extra grinding, because that's one of my try-hard habits in an RPG game I do enjoy. While there's a lot of other people I see on Twitch that they're playing for the first time, they haven't gotten into the habit yet, or when they play an RPG game, they just want to, like, play through the game once and just be done with it. However, that's a habit I also do when I played Persona 3 FES for the first time. I did a lot of grinding in Persona as well. Well, that was a while back. We have a bunch of tanks in front. That might help a little bit. Actually, no, wait. I'm gonna use Stronghold for now. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and grab some water. Hope we can win this battle. Okay, made it back to my seat. I'll give this one to Kione this time, because Kione didn't get a prize before. Thought about playing Persona 5 since I got it for free as... Oh, isn't that part of your subscription? Like, part of your PlayStation Plus? Aldcaran did the most kills as always. I did the most assists. Keepa did 3 kills with Aldcaran. Kione did 2 kills, 2 assists. Sharkules did 2 kills. My Coffee 2 did 1 kill, and Kermit D. Frog, I can't say English, also lent a helping hand. Ancient Boss. Okay, what are we looking at for this course? We have a lot of ranged here, actually. I'm kind of concerned. I mean, you could. The thing is with Persona 5, no, is that now Persona 5 Royal is out, and Royal is the definitive version of Persona right now because it's added more stuff to its gameplay, etc, etc, etc. Although, the other plus side is that if you do beat the original game, you can actually move ahead with Persona 5 Scramble, which is what I got recently at a discount, because Persona 5 Scramble is the direct sequel to the original Persona 5. While Persona 5 Royal is the original game, but expanded, you know? So, you got options. Plus, you won't be missing out on too much because for Persona, if you, like, play in whatever order you want, because the order of the series don't exactly, like, there's references to previous series, but I wouldn't say it's completely, necessary to play in a specific numerical order because there's going to be gaps in periods of time for the Persona games. Okay, so I think this is okay. Alright, let me make sure my model is working again. If we can get this dude chroma keyed and everything. Okay, we're back. Takes a little bit of effort for me to get this model back in his chair. Wait, actually, Dragon Knight, just want to double check, which device are you playing on for the game? Because I'm running OG 3DS. Which only a certain amount of people will be able to get because you could get like a physical copy of the game if you want, albeit that's going to be at a steep price point considering physical 3DS games are just no longer manufactured, but there's the digital game, but also at the same time there's the mobile port. 3DS, okay. I got my copy at a... When Nintendo used to do discounts before they discontinued, like, discount services for 3DS games, I believe I got my copy, like, half off or something. 3DS XL. Okay, got it. Let me also show you, like, something useful that we could also do. Oh, in the meantime, if I want to go into battle... You must add another monster. Besides Ratha? Really? Well, in that case, Interesting. Who still needs a crap ton of experience? Also, if I can find the specific monster for you, Dragonite, I can show you another great way to get a lot of experience. And you're gonna start being introduced to a specific mob, a specific monster, once you get to this desert. Which should be around the corner for you at some point after you finish doing some more main questing. This is definitely helpful. Oh shoot, I can get to this ledge now that I have Ratha. Okay, this definitely helps a lot. Pretty great time for the game to throw our Monstie back in the mix, too. Like our OG Monstie. And I'm not just talking about the Velocidrome we started off with, but actual Ratha. Alright, let's take a look at whatever den we have in the desert right now. Okay, good thing I can use the D-pad to look with Ratha. For the most part, the control schemes feel pretty fluid in this game. When I can switch my thumb between using the D-pad and the analog, it's pretty smooth. It should be just as smooth on the Nintendo Switch controllers as well. There's quicksand up here. I wonder where this leads to. We'll go ahead and take care of that later. Ooh, I can always use those. Get back in your Monstie. They even rendered shadow for Ratha. That's pretty amazing. Oh, there's stuff up here. This opens up a whole new world of possibilities now. Do you know what the best element is for Rathian? Fire. The Rathian Rathlos family are fire users. And if you get like fire speed for Rathian, you'll have a triple bingo bonus. So that means, let me see if I have any Monsties that have like the triple bingo bonus. Because I've recently just been working on my bingos lately. Okay. I don't have a good example. But basically, if you have the same color, that's one type of bingo. But if you have the same symbol, Actually, that's 3 types of bingos. So overall, you'll get the anything bingo, which is max HP. The non-element, a type of element bingo, which increases a specific element damage. But if you could get the same symbols, you can get the normal attack damage bonus, which is either power, speed, or tech. I obviously do not have any good examples right now because I left my monsties back at the stable. But you'll eventually get used to it once you use the rite of channeling a lot. Because a lot of the monsties you'll get have uneven colored for the bingo bonuses. So if you see like a specific monster that doesn't look like anything else, like this Nurskilla, however you want to pronounce it, out in the field, these types of monsters in the field will give you like a lot of experience. Not the most amount of experience, but a lot of it. I know we're supposed to be going this way, but I want to see if we can find a specific enemy I can show you. I can land a quick kill for you real quick, first dragon. Because I know in every single session that I'm in the desert, this specific enemy will always show up. Whee! And sometimes this specific enemy will appear in a monster den too. If you're lucky enough, you can run into multiple of the specific enemy. Oh hey, there's a Poogie over here. You're free, buddy. What present shall we receive this time? Life powder, nice. Alright, Vamonos, Ratha. Vamonos. Nothing but Cephalos as far as my eyes could see. There's a central platform over there with... Is that a Gendrome? Oh yeah, it's no, that's a Gen Prey. That's a small fry. That's the Gendrome over there. So don't mind me in trying to get used to Ratha for the first time. Especially since we haven't seen Ratha since the beginning of the game. Oh, that's a Barroth. More Cephalos as always. What are these Cephalos doing digging in the rock? That's new. Yeah, just for demonstration purposes, I'm trying to see if this specific enemy can show up on this map. Because this part of the map is where you would see it. In the desert. Oh, that's a Diablos. That's a regular one, though. But stat-wise, Black Diablos is definitely what you're going for. While a normal Diablos is just one of the more defense-oriented figures. And now that just changed to a Barith. Jeez, for the sake of demonstration, I can't even get the specific monster to show up. It's like when I don't want the specific mob to show. Oh, okay, so Cyber Dragon, this is what you need to find if you want a chunk load, a thick load of experience. These are the Barrow Palicos, the Barrow Felines. And the best way to take it out is, first of all, go behind one. So that way you can get the extra sneak attack, because you need the extra sneak attack. And in order to do proper damage to it, you need to put in throwing knives in your battle pouch. Every other normal attack will not do so much damage, because that's how the barrels work. Only throwing knives can do the most amount of damage to the Barrow Feline, and your regular Monstie attack should be able to finish it off. Also, another fun thing you could do, if you press X, you can speed up the battle, like so. And that's it. And as you can see, we got 10k experience, easy. For one Barrow Feline. This amount of experience, 10,000 for one Barrel Cat. So if you... This is a pretty good mob to farm for when you're trying to like grind for all this experience you need. Especially here in the Trees Desert. You're just not going to get a lot of points though, because there's not much you can do against this cat. I think if you do Training Charm plus the Barrow Feline, you could probably jack up a lot more experience. I haven't tried that yet, but I believe it's possible. But then again, just be wary that you only have a limited amount of charms. Both Training and Training Plus, you either get from the game, or you... There's free DLC for this game, like a lot of free DLC. If you look it up online, there's a lot of free DLC QR codes. It's stupidly ridiculous, but it helps to download them, which is how I got a lot of my bonus items in my backpack. But yeah, holy cow indeed. The first time I ran into those cats was in a monster den. It was not just one, but two Barrow Felines, so that's like at least 20k experience from one monster den. It's crazy, but that's like one of the best ways to get lots of experience. So yeah, overall, find a bunch of Barrow Cats, stock up your throwing knives for the barrels, and press X to fast forward your battle if you don't want to have it last for too long. I don't think a lot of people know about fast forwarding the battles in this game. I actually also discovered that on accident. I accidentally pressed X, I'm like, wait, oh, that's genius. That was my immediate reaction, it's like, oh, that's genius. I should have saw that before. You learn something new about this game every day. So now, since we have Ratha, we can make our way over to this away. To Geofolkrite. Save your progress? Yes. Thank you for the Epic Rising Sun Vampire, Kione. Always appreciated. Oh, hey, there's water in this village. So when you get to the desert, where I found that barrel cat is one of the spots that you can actually find them in. The other spot that you can look for is near that vine. That's near the trees where a monster would randomly spawn. Not the best description, but I think you know like where I'm talking about anyways. Once you get to that point of you needing to grind experience, I believe if you do a combination of training charm for 30 minutes plus going back around the desert and finding those barrel cats, or if you're lucky enough finding the barrel cat in a monster den, then you're pretty set. Even better if you find a barrel cat in a golden den, then you're pretty set. Because golden dens are really great places to get experience too. Because in a golden den, not only can you get the best really good eggs, not the best eggs I would say, maybe the best eggs for depending where you are in the game, but also you have an extra room full of monsters that you special monsters rather than typical mobs that you get a bunch of experience for. Anyways, enough of me sounding like a geek/nerd. Yo, welcome to Geofolkrite. Oh, hold on, my game is frozen. There we go. Oh no, I have to restart the capture card thing. Dagnabbit. There we go. I'm the mayor of this town. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Dommel. I heard word from the Scriveners that a rider would come to our village.
That's us. We're on the way to Dovan Volcano. Who's the go-to guy here?
I had heard that you rode a monster, but seeing it in real life is unnerving. We'd certainly help you with your endeavors, but our town is currently in bad shape.
Oh no! What do we have to do? A bunch of quests to fix up your town before we get back on the story? Darn it.
Yeah, you need any help? My possum paw pads of power can do anything.
We make our living here by mining the volcano for ores and minerals. However, the path leading to the mine has recently become blocked. We can't provide for ourselves if we aren't able to work at the Dovan mine.
Yeah, let's unlock the path then. Leave it to me. My buddy will help too.
Thank you. I'd like to show you around, but you must be tired from your trip here. I will arrange a house for you to stay in for the duration of your time here.
Yes, thank you! We have a house in the town of the volcanoes, Pogs.
Come and meet me at the entrance to the mine after you've rested up.
Looks like this is gonna be our house while we're in town here. Let's take a catnap, then head to the cave and meet Dommel afterwards.
You can now accept 4-star difficulty quests. Nice. Before we do that, though.
This furnace here is a special model that is only used in Geofolkrite. We can't make anything when we don't have any coals. The furnace will be abandoned soon if something isn't done about that rock.
Do we have any subquests here? Let's take ourselves a look-see. Slay the Basarios. Slay 5 Banabras. Sure. Slay 7 Ioprey. Sure. Slay an Iodrome. Sure. Deliver 5 fire herbs. Wait. I think I got those. I think I got those from the free DLC. Oh, of course I don't get experience. Deliver volcano commodities. Deliver mining point materials. Alright, DLC subquests. Slay the Winged Terror. Oh? Slay an An Agnitor. Oh, I need to slay an Agnitor. Oh, we can get an outfit for the cat. Nice. I went to the volcano once. It's unbelievably hot down there. I was trying to find some sort of ore, but it was so hot I was just hopping around. Managed to get back up, but even a few seconds in that heat could burn you. I can imagine, my dude, I can imagine. It's not like y'all are Gorons from Legend of Zelda. Ah, is this the blacksmith? Yo, what'll be this time? Want to upgrade a weapon or forge a new one? That's actually a pretty good question. I need to get the proper materials to upgrade my DLC weapon because that's the main water weapon. In this game, I'm mostly a sword and a shield main. That's subject to change for the sequel, though. I do need some cool mist. Since we need cool mist here, I'm gonna go ahead and sell some. Oh, I have way too much hot mist. Wait, no. Yeah, the sequel allows you to switch your weapons in battle, which is something that we didn't have before. So that really optimizes the gameplay. Okay, I'm just going around town to see if there's any other hidden features or specific side quests I can accept now. Oh, nice, we can fish here. And the animations for switching out the weapons is pretty cool, too. Okay, so what kind of specific monsties do I have that have, like, the triple bingo bonus? Okay, this is a good example. So this Shrouded Nursilla that I have here has a triple bingo bonus. It has a triple bingo bonus because it's the same color, the same symbol, and it's anything. So this Nursilla has boosted ice damage, boosted tech damage because it's a technical monstie, and max HP. So if you can, if you want to fill the board, you can if you want to, but it's kind of a waste of getting more slots in the right of channeling, especially since you don't have a lot of stims. The stims are where you can make more slots for. But as long as you have at least a double or a triple bingo on a monstie, you should be fine in battle, to be honest. And this Velocidrome is the Velocidrome we started with. We got a triple bingo on this one, too. It has the water bingo, the speed bingo, and the anything bingo, although it's not really much of a water user right now. This is also another example of a triple bingo. it's a double bingo. It has red bingo, the tech bingo, and anything bingo. So yeah, that's the most optimal play so far. But if you can at least get a double bingo, then you're fine, in all honesty, for now. The main challenge for the end game for Monster Hunter Stories currently, part of it used to be PvP, but they shut down the online servers for it. The other one is this gauntlet. I heard that's like existing at the end of the game where you get some really good eggs from. But that's the current end game. I'm not so sure if I'll get all the pigs personally, Kiba. Like, I don't mind taking my time to grind the game, but I feel like once we beat the story, doing the rest of the game is pretty extra. I mean, I could go back and do so, but when the sequel is right around the corner, I might as well prepare myself to get ready for the sequel on launch day. There's only one rogue over here. There's a lot of tanks over here. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and hydrate again and be right back. Hope we can win this battle, folks. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, Maffy stepped in this time. I think I'll give the prizes to... Let's see here. I'll hand it over to Maffy and... Because Kione did lend the most Keone did 5 assists alongside Maffy. And Maffy just showed up here. Subduwu, thank you for the most kills at 7 kills. Slinky also did 5 kills. Kiba did 6 kills. Keone did 1 kill, 5 assists. 2 for Baka, welcome back, 3 kills. My Coffee did 1 kill, and Sharkules did 1 kill. GG's, we held the line pretty well here. Pretty well. I think I'll try the loyalty skin chest again for anybody who didn't get it. Oh, I can specialize my monk now. I'll figure that out later. I think I'll go Mighty. Seems to be the most practical. Like, yeah, there's a larger area while fighting, but most of the units will... A lot of the units will go their own separate paths if they target something. Right, let's do Abyssal Portal again. I know, Kiba, I'm getting to that. Alright, we're back. Hold on a second. Just need to restart my game real quick, just so we didn't have to make that extra... those extra minutes count to the runtime. "66 hours and 34 minutes, and I am still not done with this game. Well, I feel like we're edging closer and closer and closer to the end.
This street is usually filled with felines, but every kitty's disappeared. Where's every kitty gone? I've been forlorn for a second.
The cat puns. Okay, now we need to find Mr. Mayor himself. Because it doesn't look like anybody else has a sub-quest for me right now. That a bunch of explosives or something? Oh yeah, that is definitely stuck. Alright, Mr. Mayor, what you want us to do?
Whoa, that boulder's bigger than a gammoth. What's it doing here?
It appeared a short while ago. We're not sure where it came from either.
Yeah, but this is the only way in. Isn't there another entrance up above?
Oh, you're a sharp one, that's right. There's still the disused mine path. It's not really common knowledge. Have you been here before or something?
No, this is my first time, I think.
Thing is, we haven't been able to reach the mine path since the cliff collapsed.
Just leave that to us. With our monsties, getting there will be a cinch. Doesn't matter if it's a high cliff or even the sky, there's nowhere we can't go.
I admired your determination. But then we've got another problem on our hands. It happened even before the entranceway got blocked. A fierce monster from the depths of the mine suddenly started attacking us.
Oh, yeah? Simone mentioned that. What kind of monster are we dealing with here?
A wyvern that lives in the very heart of the volcano, an Agnator.
Agnator? Ooh, I've heard of them. They're so strong they can swim through magma. What now, partner? As if I have to ask, there's no stopping you once you made up your mind.
If we set off a big barrel bomb UG at the entrance, we could blast our way in. If you could get into the mine and grab a flame rock, we could use that for the bomb. But be careful in there, alright? I want you back here in one piece. Don't go boom boom on us before we make our own boom boom.
You got it. Okay, I'll show you the way to the mine path. Come talk to me when you're all ready to ride. I know the way like the back of my paw. I'm not really sure how I know, though.
Kinda sus. The entrance to the Dovan mines is blocked by a large rock. You should be able to enter via the mine path on the cliff top. But how does Navi know the way when he claims to never been there before? Something is sus. Why don't we just boulder punch it like Chris Redfield? Like, he knows how to punch a... boulder. We just need a rock puncher.
Hey, the mine path is this way. That boulder's bigger than a maple snarf. Where did it even come from?
If we set off a big barrel bomb UG at the entrance, we could blast our way in. But terrible Agnator has been seen lurking in the depths of the mine. Be careful in there, alright? I want you back here in one piece.
One piece? Like the treasure? Oh, there is a subquest, dude.
I've been ordered to go get my paws on some Dragonville berries. I'm sure they're sending me because it's so hot there. Would you help me? I could give you a book of combos in return. It's Healer's Companion Volume 3. It's got Burn Ointment and Blast Be Gone in it. They'll be really helpful anytime you're in Dovan Volcano.
Oh, if I could have DLC downloaded that, that would have been perfect. But nope, we still need to get it the old-fashioned way. Thank you for the epic archer, Maffy. Always appreciated. Alright, so let me just go around town and make sure that nobody else has a subquest for me, because sometimes subquests can be random. Sometimes they'll pick up at specific points in the game, sometimes you have to progress, and you'll get them eventually.
Whee!
Oh, that's handy. That is very handy, actually. Oh, saw one. Hey, there are times when a man just has to knuckle down and work hard. Someone bring me some mite seeds. It's working time. What? We've run out of mite seeds. I can't work without them. Well, bring me some. I'll give you a hammer peak scroll if you do. Here you go. Oh my, a mite seed. Alright, this pickaxe ain't stopping today.
That was easy.
Cheers, kiddo. Here's the skill scroll for you. Keep swinging that hammer. Except I don't use a hammer. I'll still take the rewards anyways. Okay, I think we're good on the subquest for now. If anything, the minimap will show us where we need to go. I think it's a pretty good time to send a Monstie or two out on expeditions. Oh, it's also a pretty good time to actually get some bingos in for Ratha. Wait, Ratha has the entire slots open. What the frick? That's nuts. That's 2 technical, 3 power. I'm missing speed. There we go. Wait, hold on. I don't want to use the rite of channeling right away, though. Not right away. Let me save first before I make a mistake in the channeling. Wait a minute. Seriously, Ratha has not been marked as a favorite yet? Okay, there's gotta be at least one thing or two I can give to Ratha. Not leaving me with too much options, huh, game? Not a lot of options we got here. Alright, let's see if we can use a ritual item. What's this one? Ratha's Gene. Interesting. Ooh, that actually might be good. So we can do the power bead here, but we need one more power red bingo. One more power red gene. Attack gene. Ooh, this might work actually. This might work. So that way Ratha can use a double bingo. No, I mean a triple bingo. So we'll put this here. Then we'll take this bead, the attack bead. What's the previous one? Anti-venom. Anti-venom? I mean, that's fine, but I want my bingos, okay? Alright, let's do it. GG's Ratha. Ratha now has the triple bingo. If that ain't swell, then I don't know what is. Whew. Alright, I need to take a picture of this. Gotta document the accomplishment. Yeah, GG indeed, Kiba. GG indeed. Super bingo all the way. It's like reuniting with Pikachu. Alright, let's send out an expedition so we can get some more items. In the meantime... select field. Water, electric, ice. Alright, ship out. Alright, let's get those expeditions done. And... let's see, how are we doing on our progress with... do I need to make any more experience food? Let's see. Just a couple of spicy meatballs is fine. There we go. Ratha is now level 23. Still got a bunch of ways to go. I think the rest of our party should be okay, though. And if anybody likes what they're seeing, if anybody likes what they're listening to, working on for this Flashback Friday, be sure to drop me a follow, as I'm aiming to finish this game's main story by the end of this month, so we could be ready for the sequel next month when it comes out. Alright, Cat.
We can get to the mine path or the top of the cliff. Let's go.
Thank you for the follow, Cyber Dragonite. It's always decide to leave a friendly reminder in case people forget. Yeetus. Da 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 da. Who needs to climb or walk when you could just fly a dragon? Like, literally.
Deja Mew. I've seen this place somewhere before.
Deja Mew, have I been into this place before?
It feels like I might remember something if we head further in.
Wait, actually, subquest. That reminds me. I have to slay 5 Banabra, so... These Banabras are not going to give me a lot of experience, but I need them for my subquest, so... Ooh, that's a pretty rare ore. Guess we're going to have to fight you. Y'all want to come down, or... Ow. Ooh, here comes this double attack. Ooh, how about another one? Perfect, now I just need to defeat 2 more. Okay, I'll take the B. Not like I was expecting a high score anyways. Deja Mew, have I been in this barrel before? High up in the sands. As I know it's my time to be free. Do you just want to come down, or... Thank you. Perfect. GG's. Quest complete. That's what the hunters always say. Pooh-hoo. It's okay, though. Subquest is done. Now, let's see what... Okay, so we're just starting in the cave. We got 1 subquest done. Let's see if we can complete some more. We got a Macalite ore. I do not like these tight corners, not gonna lie. Dragonite ore? Ooh. We're getting some good ores over here. Haven't I fought you guys before? Oh, crabs. We don't need to fight you. Let's just... shoo. That's how you shoo them away. Get them moving on their feet. Perfect. I knew we could use a rock break in here. What do we have here, though? Carpenter bug? Honey? Hot pepper? I don't mind a little bit of hot pepper in my meals sometimes. Cool mist, we could definitely use more of those. And we found a piggy. Run free, buddy. Run free. We have saved you. Who's a good piggy? Well, we're nowhere else. I guess we're going down this way. I think Ratha's HP should be okay for now. For now. Wait, is that an Iodrome or an Ioprey? Well, let's find out for ourselves. Oh, that's an Ioprey. Nice, technical. I'd use power attack by default, unless I know otherwise that he got a different attack pattern. Seriously? I don't think we need to defeat those Slagtots. I've defeated Slagtots before, but I don't think I need to defeat any more. Not for any subquest I have, for the matter. Also, it'd be nice if we have a checkpoint already. So that way I can save properly. This roar ability definitely comes in handy. Not only does she roar, but she can also dig. I hear a strange sound over here. Holy gee whiz, what the heck are you? Golden bone, ooh. An actual golden bone. Hello there, Sleeping Beauty. Oh, I still have to fight you, though. Darn it. What kind of attack does a Basarios do? And is it dangerous? Yes! Power move, let's go! No, that's paralysis. Alright, let's use a life soot for now. He's gonna be butting heads again? Alright, right on. Burn, are you serious? I'm a fire dragon. Alright, it's not showing any signs of letting down yet. Okay, I guess we can call that a finisher. I guess. When we run into another one, I'll know how to fight it. That was just perfect too, because I needed that thing for him for a subquest. And we did get a nutriment too. Nutriments are very pogs to get. Especially since they're the equivalent of vitamins from Pokemon. Or, as they say in the UK, vitamins. Okay, so which subquests do we have left? Watch out for rocks. Okay, Winged Deaths in Pondry Hills. I need to slay an Agnator. Agnator. Deliver a Dragonfell Berry. I need to find one. I need to slay 6 more Io Prey, 1 Io Drome. Volcano commodities.
Hey, we'll be able to get to the lower floor if we ride this.
Yeah, I know, Cat. It's called an elevator. Maybe the cat used to live in this village. And knew how to get around before the cat lost his memories. Or something. Some kind of amnesia. Amnesia. Going down. On a Friday. Did the cat say there's a... Oh, there is. Yo, Pogs? Poggies? There's our checkpoint. Coal received. Oh, there's a piggy. Be free, little one. Be free. Queenly paella. That's experience food, isn't it? Oh, it is experience food. Okay, yeah, we're gonna feed this. Aw, dang it. Can I make any more food, though? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the strat. Okay, let's save at this checkpoint real quick. Then I need to help out the people in Stream Raiders. Okay, we've saved. 16 units were placed in the battlefield. Interesting. Not really a lot of melees. Well, I think we could do this though. Let's try it. Okay, returned. And Kiba, do you need either of these scrolls? Just want to double check real quick. So apparently I did 36 kills, Keone did 17 kills and 9 assists, Kiba did 25 kills, Maffy did 10 kills, 1 assist, Wheatbread did 8 kills. We did a lot of kills on this map actually. Jin did 2 kills, 3 assists. Great job, folks. Great job to me as well, got some money back. Ooh, Musk Scrolls, I will gladly take those. I think I'll put my rogue in this. Maybe? I'll do Berserker for now. Now back to the adventure. Okay, so we already went over here, and then we already went back here. And over here. Well, I guess the only way is forward. Forward it is. Da, da, da. Whee! Oh, we have a prey and a drone in the same room. Perfect. Let's get the Nursilla to come out and play this time. Seems like we're gonna get a lot of poison here. Oh yeah, we the best. Oh hey, rank A. I will gladly take that. Wait, am I still poisoned? Oh shoot. I could have sworn I came here, saw an Iodrome. Like, literally, it jumped at me. Coal, then... Oh, nice. Beauty shroom, Hold on, let's get back inside the cave, because... I definitely could have sworn that was an Iodrome we saw that jumped past us. And then after we defeat the Io prey, the Iodrome just got up and disappeared. And we need to slay an Iodrome for a sub-quest. Really? You just disappeared? We'll check back in the expedition party when we get back. It's very weird. There's a Bodrome over there. time I could swear I'm listening to like pig sounds in the background. It's definitely not about the It's definitely not about the Bodrome that we saw earlier. Oh yeah, while we're at it, I think we should use the cool mist here. This looks like a specific place where we need to use a cool mist anyways. There we go.
Nah, it's so hot. What's with this place? Is there lava down there? Are you kidding me? No wonder it's so toasty. We're gonna have to make preparations against the heat if we're going in there.
In lava caves, you will start to overheat, which will make you miss turns in battle. Combat this by taking a hot weather monster with you or by using cool mist. Which is what I just did. Oh hey, there's a piggy. A piggy who was almost about to become roast pork. Nice and slow cooked tender roast pork. Hey, perfect. Charge at the Bodrome! Holy, there's 3 of them. Technical attack? Okay, there we go. Ooh, nice try, buddy. That reckless tackle ain't happening. Okay, GG's. Well, at least we got a lot of experience out of that. Even if I did get these parts before. These are higher level Bodromes anyways. I wouldn't expect them to be like... Oh, there's a minecart.
It looks like we'll be able to get to the mine path if we ride in this minecart. Come on, hop in.
Sheesh, that's a lot of HP lost. Checka, 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 choo choo. All aboard the Nintendo Express. Thank you for the epic bomb, Rakiba. Huh, nice. We got the ores. Snackabanya. Okay, one piggy this time, thank goodness. Oh, you missed me. Alright, let's see if Velocirush will finish it off. Oh, GG's. It did finish it off. Boom, 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 boom. Give me that S rank.
Yeah? Isn't this the same boulder that was blocking the mine path? I guess that means we aren't getting to Geofulgurite through here.
Alright, so we're definitely gonna have to go down deeper into the mines then. Okay, there's only one path to go now. And that would be this way. I think this is what I need to hunt. And it's sleeping too, perfect. Yeah, when the heck did I run into an Iodrome before? I do not remember running into one. Power attacks? Seriously? Ooh, nice try, buddy. Ooh, nice poison guard. Ooh, that doesn't work the second time, or the third time, no matter how many times you try. Nope, not even. Alright, here's the chance. Here's the kinship skill with Ratha. Sky high dive. Yeet. Now that was epicosity. And we got a dropped item too. Seriously?
Let's get after it, buddy.
Huh, neat. Ooh, that's a lot of juicy experience too. I'll take that. Holy cow, that's a lot of points. Especially for an Iodrome hunt too. Well, at least we can actually slate an Iodrome for the subquest. Where the heck could this thing be living in the mines now? Okay, so now we need to find an Agnictor. Find a Dragonfell berry. Deliver 10 bottle caps. And I need to slay some more Io prey. Ah, shoot. I didn't see this little feller coming our way. Oh, there's an Io prey though. Well, down goes the hermit crab. The horseshoe crab thing. Okay, 3 more Io prey to go. Just 3 more Io prey. Oh wait, the den is right here. That's easy. Oh shoot, that's 2 bottle caps, I'll take those. Ooh, here comes the double whammy. Dun 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 dun. Okay. That's a dead end over there. Man, if there's a save point real quick, that would have been perfect. But now we have to go after that gen prey. Alright. Since we don't have a save point nearby, whatever egg we get is whatever egg we get, unfortunately. Like, as much as I like to do the soft reset thing on dens as well as hatching, we are going to be stuck with whatever we can get from this den. Because the moment I leave this room, this den is going to disappear. So let's just take advantage of what we got for now. Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? That's what I think it is, right? A Basarios. Got you in the booty. Gosh darn, this thing is tanky. Okay, how about double whammies? Woohoo! Nice. Okay, let's see if Sky High Dive does enough damage. Okay, without the whole cinematic, it just did enough damage. Skill Seal Chaser. Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh, and we got Dragonite Ore at the same time, Pogs. And we also got a defense bead. Let's go. You know, I also realized that I forgot I have donuts. I forgot I actually got donuts here. Wait, I hear footsteps. Imagine lava fishing. Oh shoot, there's a second one. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Double whammy attack. And that's true, Kiba, that's true. Oh shoot, you got poison too. Okay, how about a taste of my poison chaser? Come on, Ratha. We got this. With the power of friendship and explosions. The power of friendship and explosion prevails. Oh, gee whiz. Poison Chaser. Hey, Vengeful Tackle. Okay. Everybody's learning the Gucci moves out here. Okay, can I make more experience food, though? Oh, you son of a taint. Okay. I need a monster that can go through lava, and I don't have a monster that can go through lava. Yoldspar ore, okay. Okay, whatever egg we get is whatever egg we get, guys. Aw, look at how peacefully it's sleeping. That's so adorable. What a peaceful little raptor. It's smelly and it's a light one, so that's a mediocre Iodrome egg. That's also a light one. Well, looks like these are the best eggs we're gonna get for now. Power attack, really? Now here's the finisher. Okay. Okay, I'll take the A. I'll take the A. I'll take the egg. It's whatever at this point. At least we've got an actual Iodrome to add to the collection. If that's the best we can do, that's the best we can do. Looks like it's just Kiba and Maffy this time. Well, let's see if we could take these guys down in a jiffy. They actually got the dynos working again. I'm fairly surprised. Also taking the moment to hydrate for a little bit before I get back into the game, but wow. For a one skull stage, I can't believe we lost. Especially since, we had people before and now it was just me, Kiba, and Maffy. That was interesting. Very interesting, very intriguing. I need to fight more, Io Prey anyways. Ooh, here's the double-double. On a Conchu, no less. Okay, how many more do I need? Like 3 more of those Io Preys? Feels like we're gonna get a lot of poisoning in this cavern, in all honesty. As much as I like to attack them, would have been nice if some Io Preys were just looped into that big one. Huh, well, isn't that perfect?
I'm the best.
That's what Toad says, actually.
Yahoo! I'm the best.
Oh, perfect. I wasn't so sure how much more we needed to do, so that was perfect. I believe I have enough... Do I have 10 bottle caps, or do I still need more bottle caps? Oh yeah, I still need more bottle caps. Hmm. Well, looks like the only way is... Wait, that's where we came in. I'm guessing the only way is this way. I think we actually came out from that way, though. That's the thing. Yeah, we went in from a from that part of the volcano, then we stepped in this way. So where the heck is the oh, it's forward. Of course it's forward. Why did I neglect going forward? That's the whole point, right? We gotta move forward in order to progress. Wait, there's a blue treasure chest.
Yeah, there's someone over there.
Yeah? Who that? Hey, it's that kid.
Huh? Gotta be Gagwa. Oh, where did you two come from?
Yeah, Simone was right. You and the doctor are holed up in here. What are you trying to make monsters do this time? Nothing good, I bet.
Hey, you've got us all wrong. We're not planning anything villainous, honest. Take a look at my eyes. Are these liar's eyes? No, I'm the very soul of sincerity.
Somehow I'm not seeing it.
Oh, what's that over there? Gotta go by.
What the devil, Joe? Hey, get back here. What? Come on, shake a paw, partner. Don't let him get away. Yeet.
In the mines, he ran into Manelger's assistant. Just as Captain Simone said, the doctor's hideout should be just through here, so chase the assistant. Oh, so we actually have to stop the doctor? Hey, there's a pig. Hey, a paw pass ticket. I could go anywhere with this. Okay, as long as there's nothing else in here. Oh my goodness sakes. My glasses keep on hitting the pop filter. The microphone filter. Y'all can hear the scratchy scratch.
Whee!
Surrogate gym? Now that is going to be handy for the gene work. That is definitely going to come in handy. Also, who the heck would put honey down here? Well, the only way is back down.
Yeah, looks like there's a caravan stand.
Oh, perfect. I needed a checkpoint. What's this, though? Oh, man, we don't have a cart. Actually, now that I think about it, that also is true. Ooh, perfect. Cool mist. Gotta get more mist to cool ourselves down.
Yeah, we've got you now, Manogre.
I didn't expect you to make it this far. And now you fools are meddling with my research yet again. But unfortunately for you, this is the end of the line. A dead end for you.
Yuck, yuck, and bored things you need saying twice.
This is the last time you'll get in my way. Adios, you annoying rider.
Uh-oh, what do we gotta fight now?
This rock, it's the same as the one blocking the entrance. Manogre! Whatever his reasons are for taking over this mine, they spell bad news for us. We'll have to do something about this rock before we can put a stop to him.
Oh, young rider, you're alright.
Yeah? How'd you guys get here?
I don't know why, but the rock blocking the entrance suddenly disappeared.
Yeah, the doctor must have moved it and brought it here.
The doctor?
He's a criminal the Scriveners are after. We managed to tail him to this mine. He's gotta be somewhere beyond this rock, but we can't maneuver it.
What you need is a big barrel bomb, UG. The blast should be powerful enough. All I need to make one is a flame rock.
Get that, partner? Find a flame rock, and boom, clear path to Manogre.
Story quest has been updated. Dr. Manogre was here after all, and the rock that was blocking the way... Wait, it moved? Now that the route is open, you're able to meet up with Dommel and the others. If you bring him some flame rocks, he will destroy the rock with a big barrel bomb UG.
You get your hands on the flame rock if you go to the feline hideout. To get to the hideout, take the Line 1 Minecraft card from the switch yard, and then take Line 2 and go to the 3DS yard. And after that, take Line 3 and make yourself over to the N64 line. From the N64 line, make your way over to the platform that says SNES. From SNES, go up the stairs, take a block, make a left, and you'll be right back at NES neighborhood. I don't know what kind of tangent I was going on with that, but that's just me sounding like I'm giving directions. Anyways, But before you get on the minecart, use the switch to change the destination. I've marked the switch on your map. The Nintendo Switch? We'll make the blasting preparations while you go get the flame rock. Go to the switch yard by taking the minecart on line 3. You'll get to the switch yard in no time. Remember to take the minecart on line 1 to get to the feline hideout. Well, even if you forget, just look at your map. We're counting on you. No! Technical attack, really? Ooh, nice try. No one's using Reckless Tackle right now, buddy. No! Ooh, take this double speed attack. Let's go. Alright, here comes the classic Velocirush. Ora, ora, ora. Great job, old buddy. I think I'm feeling the heat from this side of this volcano right now. From real life. Gee whiz. Soapgrass?
That's the switch for the #1 minecart. Now we can change its destination and get over to where the flame rocks are.
You hear the track switching.
The minecart in line 1 now goes to the feline hideout, buddy.
Well, you should be right at home then, cat. All aboard! Line 1. There's a jumpy, dancy cat. Oh, perfect. There's a checkpoint. This game has a weird and interesting set location of checkpoints in this volcanic region.
Meow, you look like a hot and sweaty customer if I ever bought one. Need some healing? HP and hearts restored. 100% city back guarantee. Meow got it. Extra special super secret fire healing. Coming right now. Bye. Yes, magma bets are the best. And it's so effective too. Felt good, right?
No, I swear, I was burning hot.
Boom, the sweet taste of flame rocks. Smells like fresh explosions. Me want delicious flame rock? Yes, I got the goods. I guess Mew can have a little one. But Mew gotta promise it to make it explode. Looks like this is a flame rock. Alright, let's head back to that boulder now that we got the hot stuff. Boom, sweet taste of flame rock. Smells like fresh explosions. You want a delicious flame rock? Yes, I got the goods.
Exclavating feline. Oh my goodness sakes. Wait, actually, hold on. Can't I just ride this back over to... It's definitely not this one. We'll go back the old-fashioned way because I don't remember what the path is. What the specific location is.
Awesome, this line now goes to the other switch yard. Jump in the minecart, it will take us back toward the mine path.
Yeah, what was this stop? Dovan Volcano? Oh, this is the volcano entrance. I should have known. Okay, do we get another awesome, cool cutscene? We're all ready here. Now stand back. Uh-oh.
We've been bamboozled. It wasn't a rock. It was an Oregon. It looks bad. And look at that armor. It's being controlled by Banogre. Come on, partner. Let's ride. And soon that Oregon will be Oregoner. Yeah, it's an Oregon EX. They might try to throw powder stones as well.
Okay, apparently it's a power unit, so we're fine to use this, Ow. Technical attack, seriously? Okay, let me heal up. I gotta heal up. Yes, thank you. Speed attack, let's go. Even its technical attack is just way too powerful. Ooh, nice, let's go. Ooh, don't even think about it.
Awesome, partner. No more Savage Thunder Breath.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Alright, here's the Velocirush. Whew, Powder Stone is gone. And that hurts me. That actually hurts. Woohoo! Nice one. I don't think so. Uh-oh. Not this time. Well, here's a Velocirush again. Let's see if we do it this time. Oh shoot, they got back up. Monsty, what do you think you're doing? Oh my god, I can't change his move. I have to destroy this in the meantime, though. I can't change his move. I knew that was gonna happen. I had no kinship to fix that. That was a ridiculous boss fight. Well, quest complete, I guess. Oh, I think our score is good, though. Hey, I'll take it. A is okay. That may be our first ever, Uragaan that we've taken down, but I'll take it. Hey, Maffy, we're doing okay so far. We just got to the next, village. The next town of the story. And we're getting some pretty legitimate drops, actually, for once. Really, really legitimate drop. What the heck is this? I think these are stuff I could sell. The question mark stuff. Oh, we also reunited with our very first Monsty.
That Uragaan was being made to guide the entrance to the mine by the doctor. Yeah, unforgivable. Let's get after him.
That large rock was actually a modified Uragaan. Manager and his assistant ran away toward Dovan Volcano. Naviro is acting strangely again, but now he must slip through the lava and give chase. I was watching the Stream Raider dev streamers all over the place. Ah, that's understandable. I kind of tuned in a little bit, but I wasn't paying too much attention. So yeah, Maffy, this is our one and only original Monsty, Ratha. The original Monster Hunter Stories mascot. This Rathian, right? This Rathalos right here. I'm so used to saying Rathian that I forgot the Rathalos actually exists. But yeah, this is our one original partner from the beginning of the game that we lost in the beginning of the game. And it happens. No worries about it. Speaking of Stream Raiders. Oh yeah. Apparently, Kiba said.
Did somebody say boom?
Kiba absolutely did. And it just made sense to do so. Classic SpongeBob moment. That is a very classic SpongeBob moment. Well, let's try this again. Let's see what happens this time. Oh, this dino is probably going to be the death of us. I like how my rogue is just stuck right there. It's kind of funny. I'll be right back, though. Just need to hydrate for a little bit. Alright, I've returned. Wait, actually, Maffy, do you need the archer scrolls? I could give it to somebody else if you're good on archers. Okay. I'll give it to Will this time then. We haven't... Will just came in. We haven't given Will a prize yet. Well, Maffy and I did 4 kills each. Maffy did 2 assists. Yeah, that tends to happen a lot, apparently. Let's see here. Let's go Tectonic Meltdown. I might have to place a monk in this course. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to place a monk here. Oh, boy. Okay, so let's focus our efforts in the middle. The main exception would be over here. Thank you for the epic tank, Kiba. Yeah, I noticed that in the, I did notice that. Level 21 has a lot of HP as well. So we're definitely gonna need to chop it up. Like, by a lot. Thank you for the epic Nightmare Paladin. That will definitely be helpful. Okay, so middle square is where I want us to have our troopers, and we can have some rogues or other assassin classes be on the left side. So we could kind of do a divide and conquer kind of deal. I think I might finally be able to upgrade my DLC weapon if the material I have is the material I need to upgrade my equipment with. Which should be pretty pogs. Donuts. Now we have to go after not Dr. Eggman. I was still surprised my Velociraptor is still able to hold on.
For real, buddy. I totally know this place from somewhere, but where? Anyway, let's get after the doctor. He's just gotta be just down here.
There's a Ludroth here. Oh, hot, 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 hot. We can accidentally step on lava. Let's take a look around. I want to make sure that it doesn't look like we have any... Doesn't look like we have any, whatchamacallit. Oh shoot, we need to use the cool mist though. There we go. Monster Den. Monster Den. Hot, hot, hot. The heck are you? You're not a Ludroth. You have the body shape of a Ludroth. There is a gold. I saw one in the distance. There's one in the distance over here. Holy heck. Yeah, this is a regular one. There is a gold one, though. We can confirm at least one gold one. Wait, is that a pig? I haven't seen a red one yet. These are, like, mostly regular ones, and they blend in with the background, the environment, pretty well. You're free, buddy. You don't have to stay baked pork anymore. Burn ointment. That is definitely going to help. So far we don't have a monster that can, like, run around on these... run around safely here yet. I would assume Ratha would be one to do so, but apparently Ratha is not the case. Doesn't mean you're a fire wyvern, doesn't mean you can handle all this heat. Apparently. There's an Io prey over there. Ooh, sorry, Ratha. I didn't mean to do that to you. Oh wait, I could just feed you a donut. There you go. Well, looks like we got a gold den to raid. In our first volcanic environment. So we have to do it. We have to snatch this baby. Golden bone, nice. We have to snatch this baby, ladies and gents. What are the chances I actually get this? In, like, a first instance. But yeah, if you're still there, Cyber Dragonite, this is where you can also get a pretty good amount of experience and the best, not really great monster eggs. They've mostly been the best for me. And of course, it's also where you can get your Diablos eggs too. This is how I got my Black Diablos, this is how I got my Pink Rathian. And I just did some background research. Okay, so we're inside this golden den. Shoot. We're about to get our first volcanic region egg. Whatever the heck it's gonna be. But in any case, we have to remember that the egg has to be heavy and smelly, and I have nothing to go across lava with. Yikes. Okay, so this is just room number 1. In a golden den, there's more than 2 chambers in most cases. Wait, that's the egg nest. Yo, go away. No idea if Lavasioth is in Monster Hunter Stories. I have been getting Plesioth scales, but I have not run into an actual Plesioth. Okay, so since this way is to the egg nest, this way is to the... Wait. That's it? Really now? So we only have 2 rooms and 1 egg nest. Interesting. Well, let's see if there's a parent. And who the parent is.
Looks like there's no monsters at this nest. This might be our chance.
Oh, I wouldn't be too sure of that, cat. Dragonfell berry! I need that. Another Dragonfell berry! The cat says there's a good egg in here. I'm going to trust in the cat's gut. Wait a minute. Oh, it's you again. Sure, I'm gonna go ahead and fight you. It's been a hot minute since I fought one of your kind. Well, you certainly look like a Basarios, but you're definitely not one of those. Oh shoot, your power? Hold on. Switch. What? Why are you using a power attack? Ooh, nice try. Wait, how much damage does he do? Ooh, that's a pretty good chunk of damage. Oh gosh darn it, it fell asleep. Wake up! Wait, technical attack? No! What? No! You're a power user. You should be using... Oh my goodness sakes. Holy heck, that's a lot of damage. Whew, thank goodness we guarded against that. No, not a technical attack. Alright, let's use level 3 kinship Velocirush. No, I can't. I have no control over my Monsty's attack. Okay, it's gonna die. Yeah, the moment Velocidrome chooses to do Oh, please, 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 please! Please be... Yes, let's go! Double attack! technical? Really? Ooh, you missed me, buddy. Yes, power attack. Let's go. You have a huge chunk of HP, do you? Oh, you still missed. Alright, level 3 kinship, Velocirush. Here we go. GG's. If that's not a finisher, then I don't know what is. Freaking heck, man. Oh my lordy. That was our first Gravios. Like, it... From its body shape, I almost thought it was a, literally, I thought from its body shape, I thought it was a Basarios, but man, that thing was a tank. It was a chonky tank. Oh, hold on. Need to place more troopers, and then I need to take a screenshot of this for the archive, for the records. And then we need to pick out our baby. We were like so close, like very close to like getting a KO from that, from the Gravios. Oh boy, that was exhausting, I swear. Okay, did we get everything here? So if that Gravios is the parent, then what the heck is the baby gonna be? I would not like to fight that thing again, but we'll see and find out. Eggy and 100% normal, not what we're looking for. Holy... This cat says this one's smelly and quite heavy. You know what that means, folks. You know what that means, boys and girls. And everyone else. We are taking this one home. Doop-a-doop, don't mind me, just getting myself a new baby. Doop-a-doop, doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, that's our new baby. A burnt wyvern egg? Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. That's got to be a good one. No, Iopray. No. Bad, Iopray. Bad. Bad. Stay back. Wait. Which direction did it come from again? Oh, it is past the Iopray, dang it. Okay, we gotta save. We gotta save. We can't lose that egg. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Can't wait to see what hatches from that. I'm not gonna look it up. Usually I would look a lot of stuff up, but I want to be surprised by it. Let's see here. Okay, so the rest of these dens are pretty normal. No bad Iopray. Bad. Stay back. Whoa, 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 whoa. The heck are you? A different kind of Tigrex? This has to be like... This has to be a different kind of Tigrex, right? I'm pretty sure that's a different kind of Tigrex. Oh, that's a black one? Oh? We'll take care of this one later. I'm not confident about stepping into the fire to fight that thing. Oh shoot, this is a quest den. No, bad Iopray, bad, bad, bad. Let's see. I want to go up ahead and see if we can find another, like, save point up here. Before we... Because the subquest den is never going to leave. All the other dens are.
So this is the crater. It really does seem familiar. I remember this place from somewhere. Come on, the doctor should be further in.
Oh! That's what I fought earlier. Not the one we got... Not the one we fought in the den, but, No, yeah, that's a regular monster den. Oh, nice, burn ointment. Who puts a chest on here? Who puts a chest on a big piece of bone here? We're starting to fight a lot more tankier, chunkier wyverns. Now that we're in this part of the game. You want to like come out of the lava, buddy? Time to play with the big boys now. Yeah, Wrath is a big boy, but Wrath is not the biggest boy. Uh-oh, cutscene. What? Somebody stop this thing!
Whoa, what was that?
Ow. The minecart brakes are busted.
Yeah, you're that fake rider from before.
I'm not a fake. Someday, I'm gonna be a real rider. The name's Debley. Nice to meet you again, chum. Wow, you're so cool. Fly around on that Rathalos. Amazing. Can I get your autograph? I saw that, and I thought I need to become a rider. Come on, let me go with you. We can be the chummiest of chums. I can be your sidekick.
What? You're gonna be stealing my job? Chumps, you know you can't be a rider without a real kinship stone.
Stop being such a bully. Besides, there are tons of kinship stones down here.
Oh yeah, you picked up those fake kinship stones in here somewhere. Maybe Manogre's down here too.
Ooh, sounds like an adventure. Let's go, chums. Ay, this boy. You met Debley, the fake rider who you caught in Gildagaran selling fake kinship stones once again. He doesn't seem to have any bad intent, though. He claims to have picked up the stones around here. Head further in and find the fake stones. Is that a drone? That's a drone. Line 3, Switchyard. Actually, let's go on this line and see where it takes us to. Oh, over here. Okay. Okay, wait a honkin' moment. Oh shoot, I got an anti-burn talisman, Pogs. Yeah, so subquest ends just stay in one place. At least they won't leave. They won't leave. They'll be right there, waiting for you to come and complete it. The other dens in any other case will just switch out and everything. Whoa. Normal color. Yeah, most of these are normal colored. The gold one that we got from over here was a considerably lucky one. Most of these dens I see here are mostly normal colored. Deep into the cave we go. Whoop. Oh boy. See? Just like I told you. Whole crate's full of kinship stones. Ripe for the taking.
No, not this place. We've got to get out of here now.
Wait, what? The cat's starting to remember something. The cat's, monka senses are tingling. That's a good way to put it. Okay, the cat's monka senses are tingling. Needed to stretch. Also need to take a picture of this face of the cat. Because that face can certainly be of a different context.
Nintendo, I've never really told you about my past, have I? The truth is, I don't remember any of it. Not where I was born, where I grew up, what kind of life I had before I met you. It's all a total blank. Zip, zilch, zero. Not that it really bothered me before. I was happy just traveling with you. I thought it'd be enough to make my own life, to make my own way in life and leave the past behind. But ever since we came to this town, I've been getting this weird deja vu feeling. I think I know this place. I might have been here before. I don't know how to put this, but it's like an alarm going off in the back of my mind. Like I'm forgetting something really, really important. But whatever I do, I just can't seem to remember. Any time I try, I get really scared. My memories could change everything. Thanks, buddy. I am Naviero. Hear me roar. Nyah. No matter what happens, I'll always be happy. I'll always be me. Happy to help my buddy. I still have no idea what I'm forgetting, but I can't ignore it anymore. We're gonna solve the mysteries of my past. I won't be afraid as long as you're here with me, pal. Let's ride.
Hey, don't leave me behind. Hey. Ah, typical mad science gizmo theme music. Hey, there's a piggy. Well, at least we got some potions, which means we're probably gonna need to get prepared for something. Surely we aren't given potions without a good reason. Oh, this is the dude's laboratory. Here we are! This is the room where I found the kinship stones.
Yeah, so this is the place, huh? Hold on a sec. You mean this is where you stole the kinship stone from?
Quiet down, chum. I've got a reputation to consider, you know. I'm a good person, alright? I've got nothing to feel guilty about. A volcano don't belong to anyone. It's like public property, you know? So that means anything here is free game, alright?
Yeah, I guess Metalgear's the bad guy for trying to keep all this for himself. But technically, that doesn't mean you stole from him, right?
Don't sweat the details. Let's find those kinship stones. Woohoo! Oh, there's another piggy. I think those might be sellable. Those might be auctionable. I could get some Zenny out of that, because I've been hoarding some Zenny for a while. Let's see here. Large barrel, perfect for trapping a cat inside. I mean, building a boom boom in. I mean, what? Oh? Oh, defense nutriment. Nice. Well, I guess we're checking this crate then. Bruh?
Wait a second. This ain't a kinship stone. I call shenanigans. These are fakes.
What fakes? They're so shiny, I thought I'd sell them and make a mint.
What does that loser doctor want with fakes like these?
Yo, look at the animation of the guy in the background. This is hilarious. Look at him, like, chucking away all these fakes off of his skin. It's like he's trying to throw away, like, his own stickers. Apparently, they're also purple. That's Mailbox's favorite color. Oh no!
Yeah, Nintendo.
It seems a monster tramp has bagged us a monster catch. What a nuisance. How dare they get in the way of my groundbreaking research?
You can't control monsters and hurt them just because you want to.
If we control monsters, the people will be able to live freely. Don't you think most people would love to live free from the fear of monsters?
We're only alive right now because of monsters, you tail wagger. You're wrong. So do what you got, yo.
Well, seeing as you aren't going anywhere, I suppose I'll tell you. I started my groundbreaking research as soon as I heard of you so-called riders. I looked for the kinship stones you use, but I was unable to procure one. However, I did manage to find the material used to make them, the kinship ore. I analyzed its structure and composition and constructed an artificial kinship stone. And, fanfare please, here it is, my groundbreaking artificial kinship stone. What's more, I've succeeded in improving, upgrading, and controlling monsters too. So, now it's not only riders who have the power to control monsters.
Yeah? Kinship stones don't quote-unquote control monsters. They forge bonds between us. We unite our Kokoros together. And our Tamashis too in battle.
Preposterous. There's no use in something so primitive and unproductive. My research, on the other hand, will be useful to people. I'll make you a deal. Give me the kinship stone and I'll let you out of that cage.
No way, buddy.
I see. In that case, I'll just have to take it by force.
Tug of war.
Yeah, stay back. Don't you dare go near my buddy.
Is it me or is the cat going Super Saiyan right now? You guys seeing this? You guys seeing this display of totally from Dragon Ball Z? totally from Dragon Ball right here. This cat is going Saiyan. Like, absolute Saiyan. I need to get a picture of this. SS4 confirmed. I don't think there's any palico or feline in history have I ever witnessed doing this. Navi's the first. Hello? Freaking felines going Super Saiyan? Also, we need the sound effect for this moment. Navi used Volt Tackle. It was super effective. Oh. Oh my god. This kind of moment requires 2 clips. Oh my. I'm dumbfounded right now, guys. I'm completely dumbfounded. I don't think there's also been any other feline that's done this, that has this kind of power.
So you are that strange feline that I picked up along the way. Trash like you will not defy me. Assistant, please deal with these foolish interlopers.
Trash belongs in the trash can, everybody! Yoink! No, not the Super Saiyan cat!
Thank you for the clip, Kiba. That cat just went all Pokemon-like and just used Volt Tackle. Mr. Not Dr. Eggman. What have we witnessed tonight?
Yeah, you okay? I think I just used one of my 9 lives.
Where are we now? It smells kind of funky.
This is the doctor's garbage dump. That man ogre thinks you're no better than trash. I'll show him. Ow!
Oh, don't let him get to you, but, chum, what was with that awesome transformation?
Yeah, awesome? You're not afraid of me?
No, it was totally cool. It sent chills up my spine, right, dude?
No one's ever told me that before. Everyone's always acted scared because I'm not like other felines. That's why I've kept this power hidden all this time.
Do you know how helpful it would be to have a Navi on your team during a frickin' monster hunt? Like, you just need to build up Navi's charge meter and you just chuck his Volt Tackle at a monster to deal, like, how much damage to a monster part? Jesus. I'm being serious here. Like, imagine having one of these little dudes in your party alongside a Palamute. Oh yeah, Palamute is going to be available in the sequel, so... But then again, a Palamute can't compare to what Navi can do. And thank you, Keeper, for the double clips. Gee whiz.
Sorry for not telling you before, buddy. Okay, time to find the exit.
Can we find some food while we're at it? I'm starving. The one thing I'm starving for is not just food, is what information. Oh hey, bottle caps, I could use those. Wait. How many bottle caps do I need? For this one subquest? Oh, I need 5 more, dagnabbit. Well, at least we bought more than one Monstie around.
Yeah, I'd recognize those whiskers anywhere. Number 5, it is you. Well, come home. Number 5? Who are you? What are you talking about? This ain't the kids next door. Aw, did you forget about me? I'm number 6, or you can call me Floof.
Floof. There's a feline called Floof. I'm weak. There's a feline called Floof. I'm done.
I'm one of the numbers, just like you, 5. You're kind of like my big bro. The numbers. That's right. We named ourselves after experiment numbers. Old Doc Mandelgard did stuff to us in his lab. Gave us weird powers. Did you say experiment? It's Mandelgard's fault I'm like this. My yarns can put everyone to sleep. Wanna see? Mew.
She just put herself to sleep. What a useless ability.
Mew? Oh, good morning. Yeah, I've never really got the hang of it. That's why I got thrown down here. Mandelgard said I'd never be any use. That's Lou, even for him. How could he do this to us? Floof, are the other numbers still around? Sure, there's a whole load of us. Number 1, 2, 3, number 4 all here. They're part of the cats next door. The cats underground. The cats...
I am not gonna try anymore.
The exit is just up ahead, but we've got to all leave together. Okay, partner, let's track down these missing numbers and form the cat's next ground again.
I am so done. You met number 6 in the underground garbage dump. There are also numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4, and it turns out Navi is number 5. With the power of all the numbers, you might be able to stand against Dr. Mendelger and beat him with the power of felines and friendship. I can't take what I'm saying seriously anymore. We need to be done with this cave ASAP. We're starting to enter degen hours, and this is the hours where I'm starting to not make sense. But also at the same time, this game's story doesn't take itself too seriously either, at least. Alrighty then, I'll be right back once again. Time to get my hydration on. Okay, I've returned, and what's up, Flame? Hi, how the heck am I supposed to say the last word? I'll call you Flame for now, because I don't want to, like, say the last word real wrong. Looks like we have ourselves a conundrum here. It appears we have 50 gold, and we have a Buster Scroll and Stream Raiders. Whatever shall we do? I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Bam bam ba down, bam bam ba down, bam ba down, ba down, ba down, bam bam ba down. All right. Stepping up to the wheel are the one and only our very own Kiba the Barbarian, Kione, as well as Maffy. Who shall receive the 50 gold prize? Let us find out and see, folks. It appears that Kione is... just kidding. It appears that Kiba is the one to get the gold. Now for the Buster Scroll. Who shall be the one to accept the Buster? Let us find out. Who shall get it? Who shall receive it? Let us find out and see. And it appears to be Maffy. Great job, folks. Great round on that, actually. Let me go ahead and claim my money over here. But yeah, what's going on, Flame? I'm guessing you like to play. You're a diehard, probably also try-hard fan player of Monster Hunter Stories. I'm also going through my first playthrough right now, so I'm aiming to complete the game just in time for the sequel next month, and I am going to get that sequel pre-ordered. What are we dealing with here? If these are all level 1, then we should be okay, honestly. Ah, shoot, these are all level 1. Okay, in that case... here's what we're gonna do. You're a total newbie to Stories? When did you start playing? And what platform do you play on? And that's all good, you're not the only newbie here. We also have, Cyber Dragon Knight, who started the game themselves. And I've been on the game for probably a few months now. It's an RPG game that I really do enjoy, so I'm pretty fine with grinding it for the moment. But the main focus of the game is to just complete it so we could be ready for the sequel. And I'm kind of familiar with the Monster Hunter series a little bit because I watch some friends play it. Like the original main game. I have tried the demo of Monster Hunter Rise. And here's the thing, I don't mind the mechanics when you're out in the field, but I'm just not a fan of the game being like a hub-based game. Because the thing is with Monster Hunter is that I do want to like it, but at the same time I'm having a hard time liking it. Which does bother me. And then I play Monster Hunter Stories, I'm like, yeah, I could totally vibe with this. This is total vibe material with me. Well, when the demo came out, I never really got far. Yeah, there's only so much you can get far in with the demo, but... oh, shoot, there goes my capture card. Anyways, back to not taking the story very seriously. Yeah, exactly. That's how it'd be. There's lots of games like that. Even the so-called poor man's Monster Hunter Dauntless is mission hub based as well. Well, with the hype around the sequel, there's a lot more. There's a rise, pun intended, I guess, in players playing through this game, whether it be for the first time or doing a Nuzlocke run or a speed run. I'm just doing this for the first time as a tryhard.
Galloping Gorgwa! How did you get here?
Curses! I will not allow you to keep hindering my noble work. Come, Itzy.
Bro, what are their walking patterns?
Hey, get back here.
Oh, hey, there's a taxi stop. Finally, about damn time.
Buttons. I guess we have to press them in the right order or something. We're gonna need some help on this one, buddy. Let's go find the numbers.
And assemble the Avenger, not the Avengers. Hey, hey, hey. I got to stop. It's about to become DGen hours. Hey! Save point. Perfect. Darn it, now I'm saying cat puns. Number 6 is here. I guess we have to go through each and every single one of these dang rooms.
We could get to Mandelker's lab through the door in this room. And now if we all band together, we can...
Mood. There's a cave over here. Curious. Wait, no, this is the lab. We already been here. That's where we found the fake kinship stones. That's where the garbage disposal was. Experimenting area. Okay, so we got 3 doors to go through then. Well, time to find us some kitties.
Oh, watch out! It's a mecha monster.
So this is an Uruktor. Ooh, perfect. It's a technical. Have a taste of Poison Chaser. Ow. Woohoo, now take this tech double attack. Well, that was easy. Quest complete, I guess.
That was easy.
Ba da ba da ba da ba. Alright, which one of y'all are the numbers I'm looking for? Okay, first of all, I gotta eat some donuts. Oh, poor Katos.
Day after day, I gotta make fake kinship stones. For real, I want out of here. I just want to go home and rest my paws in my soft, fluffy bed. So the doctor brought you guys here too? Yeah, you surprised me. How did Mew get in here? Is this for real? The entrance to the lab is open? Freedom at last! I've been up to my furry hindquarters with this mine. Help dare the doctor force felines to make fake kinship stones. Yeah. Thank you. I'll never forget the favor you've done me.
This is literally paw labor. Who is you? You're one of the numbers, right? You look special.
5. It's about time, sweetie. You shouldn't keep a lady waiting. Teehee.
Sorry, you must be one of the numbers, right?
That should be obvious, Sugar Plum. My glowing charm sets hearts ablaze. I'm number 3, Fifi, the dazzling beauty. Now that you're back, we can finally execute your grand plan, Teehee. I'm gonna scooch off now, sweetie. I'll let the captive felines know what to do. We'll meet up again when you found the others. Ta-ta for now, Sugar Plum.
Yeah, hey, wait a second. Okay, there she goes. So this is Manogre's lab, huh? Looks like he made the fake stones here. We should search the place for anything useful. Nothing beats a good rummage.
Yeah, or anything tasty.
What makes you think a fake kinship stone lab would be full of tasty food?
Right, partner. Let's get searching. Don't even leave a speck of dust unturned.
Freedom with the kitties! Make sure to turn the lights off on the way out. Now we won't just turn off the lights, we'll kill the lights. Eh? Huh, of course there's treasure.
Yeah? There's some paper down here. Hey, look, there's something written on it. Dear Mr. Dr. Manogre, sir, I've hidden a lab key under the big skull. Those cheeky felines won't be able to find it this time, hee hee. I'm so super smart, lots of love, itsy bits, XOXOXO. Oh, please. So what is the big skull then?
Ah, what an assistant. But yeah, Flame, how do I say the second word in your name if you're still there? Or how do any of us say the second word in your name? This mystery is getting deeper and deeper than I thought. Okay, so we got 2 of the numbers here, with Navi being number 5. Let's go through this door. What could possibly go... This be looking like something I recall out of Power Rangers once.
What is it? It's so pretty. Is this a fake kinship stone? Look at all these strange stones. I wonder what this room is for. Yeah, there's something over there.
Oh? Good sense of detection, Cat. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a lot of people... I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't have noticed that. Mo, easy with your words, Flame. Who you addressing that to? A character or somebody? The only shushes we give are for the stupid characters in an anime. If they ain't contributing to the plot. Only the main protagonist can wear the plot armor. Oh, that's where the big skull is. That's where we find the key. So says the assistant.
Those are giant monster bones. Look at how many other eggs and specimens there are. Look at this. They're just playing around with the lives of monsters.
I wonder if there's like another like bodyguard here. Like the first room we went into. Or if we have to be sneaky somewhere. Somehow. Nothing important here. Ooh. Ah, thank you, Cat. It's an RPG game. We gotta inspect each and every single thing that can be inspected. Because you never know. Not everyone has a Navi who can find extra details for you. Wait, did you just say it's absolutely he did say absolutely appalling. Ah, more cat puns. Oh yeah, actually, a lot of characters actually say that line. A good thing this is not a situation where, oh, well, then again, I might be guessing way too soon. I don't know, who is Bubsy, actually? Does anyone know who that character is? If you actually remove the Z, Bub is actually something you would call somebody. Like, hey, Bub, get over here. Let me give you a noogie. Or like a bully would say, hey, Bub, remember those $5 you owe me? From, like, that lunch I stole from you the other day? Or that was also a word that was used in the Captain Underpants series, like, hey, Bub, get back here. Let me give you a wedgie.
Yeah, did you just hear that too? That's not an exhibit. It's one of the Doctor's mecha monsters.
Fire breath? What are you doing with fire breath? Ow. What the heck are you charging for? Well, better me than my Monstie, honestly. Ow. No, circle pad, please. Whew, thank you. I can't tell if it wanted to surrender or not, so I just finished it off like that. Oh hey, what do you know? We got a perfect 500 on an Apnatoth. I'm just gonna save this moment as it is. Well, at least it was a better score than the first mechanized Guardian that we ran into.
Oi, you over there. Yeah? Someone's inside the monster bones? Good job I didn't panic.
Don't you be a good thing you didn't panic? Come on, cat.
Whoa, 5, is that you?
Wait, hold on. Why do you kind of look like a bipedal version of that one Pokemon? I'm trying to remember what it is. From what was it? Which version of Pokemon is it? Oh, Litten. Yeah, this cat reminds me of Litten from Pokemon. What the heck? Did they get inspired to make Litten from this dude? From number 1? The cat? What is this I see before me? You have returned at long last. Oh, long eternity.
And you are...
Don't tell me you forgot about us. We're numbers, man. We're family. I'm number 1, the Eater leader with a fiery heart. Call me Beats.
I'm number 2. My icy breath is as cool as Dew's sweet embrace. Cryo, good sir.
So Metalcore used you guys as test subjects too, huh?
And you are the only one who's ever escaped this place, dude. Rocket. But man, you promised to come back and spring the rest of us too.
A gentle cat's word is his bond. Perhaps the day of joyous freedom has arrived.
Yeah, I did. Did I? Yeah, I still can't remember.
Dude, are you flaming serious?
I like how the cat censored himself.
Hush now. Patience is the essence of delicacy, my brash companion. Moreover, if the doctor discovers us, all our machinations will be all for naught.
I guess you're right. This time. 5, you go find the other numbers. Once everyone's back together, we can put our escape plan into action.
Whoa. The escape plan?
Yeah. The plan to get us out of this place, remember? Come on, 5. It was your idea. Don't tell me you forgot that too. Arrgh.
No, well, about that.
Oops. This cat forgot too much. Litten is a fire type of Pokemon introduced in Generation 7. Evolves into Torracat at level 17, which evolves into Incineroar starting at level 34. Wait, these felines were on? Seriously? And I've owned 3DS games for how long now? Verily, time waits for no cat. 5, please convene with the others. Beats and I will remain and conduct the necessary preparations.
Right. Come on then, let's get going, buddy. Deborah, you too. Anyways, let's try to find somewhere we can use this lab key.
Obtain lab key. Oh my god, can we just be out of here already? Yeah, a lot of, some stuff are Japanese exclusive. Frankly, I'm still surprised this game had a lot of free DLC it was able to download. Okay, so we've almost assembled everybody. I'm thinking this is the key. This is the door we use the key on. Or no, there's a door in this place that we use the key on.
We need the key to open it.
Don't we have a key?
Yeah, the lab key fits perfectly. Now those felines will be able to escape as well. Possum! Thanks for freeing me. You really pulled my paws out of the fire there. I was within a whisker of trembling just thinking about it. The feline who was taken before me should be in that room at the back. Well, open the door and do something to help the possum in there. Oh, okay then. Let's keep pushing up, partner.
That honestly really sounds like an accent thing.
Open the door.
Oh, lordy. What the heck are we gonna fight this time? You can't have this big open space without something to fight with. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, are you Paul, right?
No. That cat is paw left. Oh, you again. Well, at least I know how to fight this thing. Let's speed up the combat a little bit. Ow. Poison Chaser? Why are you using Poison Chaser? Use Spider Assault, dang it. Okay, I made the wrong move this time. Wait, no, I did the right move. Is using... Oh, if it was using a power move, that would have been perfect. Actually, here's a move I can do. Here's Poison Chaser. Wait, spread fire breath. Ooh, that's nasty. Okay, good thing Spidey did not go for the regular attack. Hey, nice. Okay, I trusted in the spider's judgment this time, thankfully. No signs of going down yet. Still no sign of going down. Still no sign of going down, hello. Power attack, really? Yes, there we go. Okay, level 2 kinship. Can we do it? Level 2 kinship? Well, let's try and see. Predator Needle. Let's go. GG's. We did it. That's a finisher. Quest complete. That's how you land it. Really? I only get 300 points? Really, game? After all that effort, I only get 300? It's whatever. We're almost out of here anyways.
You only had 49% chance of saving me. I'm number 4, or Specs. Gracious, I barely escaped being reduced to monster nutriment. I owe you my sincerest gratitude. Should I tell you facts about Cox? Thanks. And yeah, that's not necessary. I still feel guilty for forgetting you guys. 5. Are you suffering from a case of acute amnesia? Even then, the chance of me accepting an excuse of that simplicity is only 0.0000037%. But to business. The activation of the elevator unit requires a passcoded input. It's 5656. You can remember it as 21 times 13 times 57 divided by 3 plus 469, and that's easier. My calculations are never incorrect, and I observed Dr. Manelger enter it previously, so... The doctor's experiments granted me superior eyesight. Magnify and multiply. Excuse me while I calculate an efficient exit strategy. I'll entrust the rest to you.
Free the felines! Free all the catos!
Well, we made short work of this place, I hope. What an interesting story it's been tonight. We leave Gildagaran, meet a fake rider, go to a volcano village, find the mad scientist lab in a near a volcano, free a bunch of cats. What if it's a she? The cat was voiced by a female, but then again so is Navi.
Everyone's here, right? Woo! 5. We're gonna need you for our super epic escape plan. Also, I need you to get me a groomer because the pixels on my fur are starting to show a lot worse than my own face.
Huh? Me?
No way. You forgot about the plan? No! You forgot all about us? No!
Oh, my bad.
Try not to get too heated, sweetie. Would number 5 really forget his dear friends like that? There must be a reason. Okay, kittens, try and think. We've always encouraged each other when we felt down. We've always dreamed of escaping, right? Freedom, blue skies, the warm sun. If we keep believing, we can accomplish everything we're trying to do, sweeties, with the power of friendship. You said that to us a long time ago, 5. Such a lovely speech.
Yeah, I totally remember that too. When he said I'd bust... when he said he'd bust us out of this place.
Eureka! If he were to observe the device, it would stimulate his amnesic recovery. Yes, we should totally do that. Oh, whoa, pause for a sec there. What is this thing you keep talking about?
It's this baby. Woohoo!
The glorious Wrath of Meow! You were the proposer of the device's construction 5?
With this baby, escaping from the base is gonna be a piece of explosive cake.
We tried so hard to get it going ourselves, but it was no use, sweetie.
The Wrath of Meow. Energy! What it needs to move is energy!
Indubitably, alas.
The plan is infallible, but you are required to actuate the device, 5. Utilize your... I see. I...
If that is not a getaway vehicle, then I don't know what the heck is. Oh, he remembers.
I remember. I got out of here and I fell the ocean. That must be how I lost my memory. I remember it all. I remember all of you now.
Yes! Nice one, Navarro!
I'm sorry, guys. It's been a while, hasn't it?
You're back now, 5. Whoa, you're the knucklehead speech giver that I know and love.
Let's annihilate this infernal incarceration unit and embark on an escape trajectory.
Wait. Before we do that, I have to confront Dr. Manelger. Partner, can you come too?
You got it, buddy. Go ahead and get the escape started. We have to confront not Dr. Eggman. And put a stop to his evil schemes and whatnot. What heroes do. Navarro has recovered his memory at last. Before escaping on the Wrath of Meow, you must face off against Dr. Manelger. He should be in the magma chamber deep within the laboratory. Oh boy. Let's just get this out of the way and hatch a baby and then be done for the night.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, what's up, Hotbox? Yo, Hotbox, you'll not believe what we just walked into. The cat remembers who he is. He apparently was an experimented cat that could turn into a Super Saiyan. And Kiba can give you the clips to show you what happened that left us all aghast. That's basically what happened. So yes, our partner in crime can go Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan, I mean. That was a terrible cat pun. I'm saying way too many cat puns. Let's actually rename the clip to Super Saiyan. That would be very perfect, Kiva. Especially with this cat's use of cat puns. Okay, before we confront not Dr. Eggman, let's go ahead and confront the evil armies of Stream Raiders. Actually, who do I want to use an epic unit on? I could use it on the Ancient Boss, no problemo. Alright, let's also go ahead and give a shout out to Hotbox real quick. I don't know, my dude. He was an experimented cat. He unlocked the Super Saiyan powers with science. Alright, let's see what clip plays. I'm curious.
Country roads. Not the others. Cheater on his butters. Not the others.
You're not the Yudis.
West Virginia. She wrote cheater on his butters.
Oh my god. Yo, Hotbox, do you remember that? Do you remember that?
Oh my god.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hydrate once more and get ready for the confrontation with not Dr. Eggman. Okay. Alright, so I believe, let's see, Eric, thank you so much for the most kills. Last Guns, thank you so much for the most assists. Who do we have here? Mostly just Kiba and Will. Kiba got the gold last time, so we'll give Will the gold this time. And for this one, I'll give Kiba the Musketeer. Just to be fair for this time around. Okay. What's this one? Steelhouse? Let's do one more stage. Let's go ahead and do... Yeah, let's do Grazing Fields, actually. We can get... 1, 2, 3 chests before the skin chest. Oh, by the way, Hotbox, how was work? How's your day of work been? Also, is Flame still here? Or did Flame up and leave? It was okay, we were able to close in like 30 minutes tonight. Yo, Pogs! That's pretty good, that's pretty Gucci. What was like the thickest order y'all got tonight? Was it like the new pizza? Was it the or was it a... Was it wings? Was it dessert? Okay, let's see how we can do this. Oh, hey there, girlfriend. Apparently that's your name. I don't recognize your name, though. Do I know you from somewhere? And sometimes I can't tell if it's more like Zhao-An or Wan-An, because even if the skies are pretty black right now, it can be like morning or evening depending on who you're talking to. Perfect. Now I could just say how do I write this? How do I write last here? Bro, it's like I'm trying to write in, like, hieroglyphics or something here. What the heck? Alright, that's as best as I can write it. Alright, moving on. This feels like the final boss. I wouldn't say it would be like the main final boss.
The password up before Dottis is 5656.
Hold on a second. Let's just continue.
The doctor's just to here.
I don't want to reset the game. I'm afraid I might have to go through all those cutscene messes again. Well, speaking of cutscene, we have another one here.
That's the kinship ore.
Oh shoot, he'd really be plucking the rock out here.
Isn't it beautiful? Through this, I shall be able to control monsters everywhere. Knowledge of a rider's kinship stone will allow me to tap into the power of the kinship ore or the friendship ore. So, I'm afraid I will be taking that from you now.
Oh yeah? You in what army?
Oh, since you asked, Furball, this one.
The heck?
Yeah? He's controlling Agnictor.
Behold my masterpiece. Witness for yourselves the pure, unrivaled power of my creations.
Mr. Dr. Manager, sir, I don't want to alarm you, but I do believe that's a crack.
But why? Why does the Black Blight?
This is looking real bad, partner. That Agnitor is blighted.
How can this be? Wah!
Time to fight, partner. Here we go. Right on.
A blighted Agnictor? Oh boy, here we go.
You've got to be kidding me. A blighted Agnictor X? A dragon element might work, but be careful.
Okay, I checked and this dude's a technical. Let's try to knock out the head. Ow. Perfect. Alright, time for Poison Chaser.
Oh, very draining. Watch out, partner. Its residents and defense are up. Nah, they're using Crash Fang.
Come on, we gotta break its head. Its head is about to break. Hey, there we go.
The blight's weakened. Attack now. Nah, they're using Dragon Breath.
Ow. Yeah, the blight is basically the shadow in the... Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Perfect. Take this power attack. Uh-oh. Okay, before we ride on, though... Wait, no. Poison Chaser on the tail.
It's his resonance again? This is a pretty tough one, partner.
Yes, let's go! Double attack, here we go! Heck yeah.
This is nothing to us, partner. That's the spirit, partner.
Doesn't mean it's completely down yet, but I'll let my buddy take the attack. Alright, do what you gotta do. Ooh, 2 drops, poggers. Oh, let's go. Yeet. Ride or on? A second attack? That's so cheap. Speed attack? Bruh? Quest complete? Okay, I'll take it. At least it wasn't a C or a B. Wow, we got 2 gold tiers we can sell and everything else we can sell here for a lot of dough.
Let's get this shred.
No, my creation.
We did it, partner. Looks like the kinship stone has powered up again.
GG's.
Fools! Hand over that kinship stone. With that, I'll be able to finish my research.
There's no use resisting.
Oh no, you don't. Here come the cats. I think we'll take over from here.
Buddies!
You, my loving creations, you would dare get up my way?
Take aim. Ba-boom. Light the fuse. Try this on for size. Fire! Uh-oh.
No, not the escape vehicle!
Number 5, get out of here.
Oh, what are you guys?
Don't worry. We know this place better than any cat. Go, 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 go!
Verily, I'm sure we shall meet again soon. Number 5. Why do I get number 2 has the vibe of Yusuke from Persona 5? Like, he literally gives me the Yusuke vibes from Persona 5.
Got it. We'll see you in town.
I hope we'll see them in town. Last thing I want to hear is that no one cat didn't make it. Yoink! That's literally the last thing I want to hear is that one cat didn't make it. I would feel so terrible. Jeez, what a ride. Pun intended.
Well, that's the first time I've ever ridden a monster. Thanks for the help, Mr. Rathalos.
Careful, he could bite. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we got cause for concern. The Black Blight. It's here.
Nintendo, your kinship stone.
Oh hey, it's Avinia.
You can use it to stop the blight.
Avinia.
Oh, obviously, that's literally the plot device right there. Look at me. Look at the light. Focus on the light. Focus on the light. We good, buddy? We good?
Spear me a mud and call me a Barroth. It worked.
Oh, thank goodness he didn't fall to the blight.
And what the heck are you doing here on Frostfang? Which is a monster I've yet to get.
You should be okay as long as you have a kinship stone.
Back off. He's fallen to the blight. Oh, hey there, Edge Boy. He's nothing but a beast that needs to be slain.
Cheval, what are you doing here at a time like this? You're not working with the doctor, are you?
I team up with nobody.
But we could stop the blight from taking him with the kinship stone. No way Ratha and my buddy here can lose to something like the blight.
Like I can believe that. Well, if you're not going to do anything about it, I will.
What do we do, buddy? Alright, let's protect Ratha, partner.
Red hair Sasuke, pretty much. Wait a minute, don't tell me. So, you protect a blighted monster? Don't make me laugh, Nintendo. Oh yeah, she's speed. Yo, let's go. First move, let's go. Alright, tag out, tag out. How about this double attack? Does your naivety know no bounds? I'll never forgive the Black Blight. We get it, dude, we get it, but come on, we can move on from this. You really want to become shark food out here? Protect? You? Don't make me laugh. So much for your belief in kinship. Right on. I don't think so. We basically overpowered this dude. Just leave it. It's too late for that Rathalos. You still don't get it, do you?
Yeah, you're wrong. Cheval, we can overcome the Black Blight with our kinship stones. Don't you have any pity? I've heard the story. You guys were gonna raise the Rathalos together.
Yeah, and that's why it's on my head too. Hear me now, Nintendo. Next time, I won't hold back. If he shows any sign of the blight again, I will kill him. You have my word on that. The Black Blade threatens to destroy the entire world. Remember that.
Such sad eyes.
Cheval, have you ever considered, like, what if you have been affected by the Black Blade? Hello?
Who, Cheval? No, his Monstie, the Rathian.
Hey, is your Rathalos okay, chum?
You know, come to think of it, the first time we saw him in Gildagaran, something was weird. Maybe he was afflicted by the Black Blight all along. Wow, to hold it in for so long, what a strong Monstie. Maybe he has an immunity to the Blight now. And now you have a kinship stone, let's keep an eye on him. Alright, partner, let's go back to Geofolkrite.
That rhymes with Black Blade. Oh, gee whiz, we went through a major chunk of plot tonight. And thank you, Kiba, for the epic Primo artillery. Hey, they made it back!
Way to go, 5. You saved us all. Woo!
It transpires that we must extend our thanks to your old pal, Buddy, as well.
Yeah, not just my buddy, Meltendo's my partner. Me and Meltendo are gonna see the whole world together.
Don't you mean Nintendo and... Okay, it's too late for grammar.
Also, I tell you guys, I thought I'd tell you guys, from now on, I'm using the name Naviro.
Naviro, huh? Suits ya. I like it.
Also, going forward, Destiny weaves us each our own web. However, our bonds forged as numbered companions remain indomitable.
My path leads straight to a spa day. I can't wait to sharpen my claws. Tee-hee!
I was a stray before I arrived here. I don't have a home to go back to.
Your words have no tangible evidential basis. Come frequent my home with me.
Really, Spix? Yay!
See you around, Naviro. Peace. Meltendo, Debly, you take good care of our brother. Got it?
You bet. Catch you later.
Take care of yourselves, everyone. Okay, time to get back on track and report into Damo.
You can now include Rarity 5 Monsties in your party. Oh, lordy. I can't thank you enough. You saved our town from ruin.
Haha, looks like we charmed the pants off another town. There's no stopping us. Don't go getting overconfident.
Yeah, what she said. Oh, Miss Avinia, right? We haven't been introduced. I'm Debly. I'm kind of an apprentice rider. I'll bet I can learn. I'll bet I can learn a lot from you.
An apprentice rider? Come to think of it, what are you doing here, Vinia? I'm chasing up a rumor. I heard you were building a place of riders to gather in Albarax. I wanted to hear whether it was true or not with my own 2 ears. Yeah, you came here so we could all go there together, huh? No, it's not like I want to see you or anything. I was taking Frostfang for a walk, we just happened to end up here, okay?
Don't you mean you took Frostfang for a flight? Okay, again.
Thanks to the rite of channeling, he doesn't mind hot places anymore. Wow, that's awesome!
As a show of thanks, we prepared a boat for you down at the harbor. Feel free to use it however you like.
Possum, don't mind if we do.
Wow, our own boat. That's all kinds of cool. Think of all the seafood.
Looks like we're going up in the world, huh, partner?
Indeed we are. Indeed we are. Yep, we are, Kiba. Yep, we are. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah. You wanted this? You found them for me? Thank you so much. There's your berries. My superiors really are too demanding. Well, they have their good points too. What do you need this time, buddy? I was given orders by my superiors to slay some Muruktor, even after how hot it was last time. It'd be great if you came with me again. I've got another book of combos. This one is Assassin's Quarterly. It's all about throwing knives. They really do work for you out in hunts and in battles.
Aw, look at all the cats jumping and cheering. That's adorable.
Oh, you have a side quest now. Yo, I unwisely took on a quest in Gildegaran to slay the Sledgehammer in Devan. But it's impossible. My astute analysis is, there's no way that thing is going down, so I'm now wisely recruiting someone to take care of it for me. Oh, wait, isn't that the... Oh, that's the Tigrex. Wait, really? Is that wise of you? Didn't you hear me say it's dangerous? Okay, well, if you make it back here, I'll give you a hunting horn Morendo scroll. Looks like we got a Tigrex to slay some other time. Oh, Piggy. Alright, before we end, we have to figure out what that baby is. And make sure that baby is perfected, and I shall raise it with love and tenderness, and make it become part of our party. Blast be gone! What the heck is that item? Oh my goodness sakes. Alright, I had fun today. It was pretty enjoyable. I didn't really think we'd actually push through to get a chunk of story done, but we did. And we learned a lot, like a lot more than I expected from Naviru. Especially since now we know who he is. It's one of those... Of course, it's very cliched for that plot point to exist where it's like, oh, main character goes to someplace they've been in before, then they recover their memories and remember who they are, but... Honestly, I find it pretty charming and pretty, I don't know what else to say about how we bring the cat back to where he came from, and him getting those superpowers that he got to make him a lot more cat-ass. Okay, I should not try anymore with any more cat puns. I'm almost done for the night, guys. Oh, you have a side quest. Hello. Oh, there's this really precious ore called a Firestone. I need to get my hands on it, if I'm ever to be half of the craftsmen my folks were. If you find some, I'll trade you for a hunting or crescendo skill scroll. Really? Thanks, just you wait. I'll show my folks how good I am. Were you looking for this? Oh, Firestone. Awesome. Thanks, pal. I'll be able to make something great with this.
That was easy.
But maybe not straight away. I'll need to improve my skills first. It would be rude to the quality of the materials if I try to do it now. When I'm good enough, let me make some armor for you, alright? Sure thing, buddy. Glad to be of service to you.
Well, conjure shells are used to protect minecarts or min-packs, but they get through to them so quickly that they need lots more. And well, by myself, it's kinda mind helping me out?
You want 30 conchu shells.
Really? Thanks. I couldn't pluck up the courage to ask anyone else. I got a book of combos I could give you once we're done. It's lavish recipes. Got stone roasted fish and frozen mushroom in it. Wow, you got loads of conjure shells. Thanks.
So much experience.
I should have asked for help sooner instead of worrying by myself. Thanks for speaking to me. You've been such a great help.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's head back to the stable, check these expeditions. Success! Skittles earned evasion instincts. Alright, let's go ahead and save. But before we get to the Stream Raiders battle, it's time for the moment of truth. It's time to play Who Is That Baby?
Hi, how are you?
Hey James, welcome on in. Welcome to the end of our monster riding session after a thick plot point today that basically can be summed up in 2 clips that Kiba made. Oh boy. Oh! In Oregon? Interesting find. And this one's a power unit too. Wait, I need to see the stats of this thing. Wait, for real? Hold on. This thing has 25 attack, hold on, 25 attack, 35 defense. Okay, so if its defense is like base 35, I don't think we could get it higher than 30. Yes, it's a chin monster. It's a chin dude. I've been pretty chill tonight. Today was, overall pretty enlightening, for the most part. And I'm glad I got a huge chunk of story done. Otherwise, that wouldn't span out for, like, a bunch of streams, and I do want to actually get this game for... Yeah, I was literally thinking the same thing. If we can fit Crimson Chin, that would be the perfect nickname. Never mind, I stand corrected. We stacked our attack to 30. Basically, so here's what happened when so basically I was closing my eyes as I was tapping the egg because I really wasn't expecting to actually really get these legit stats. So I guess if I close my eyes when we hatch this egg, we just get some pretty good stats. So basically, the defense went up just by 2, but the attack went up by 5. I think we're fine on these stats, honestly. That's a lot of resist, though. Oh my god, this is a lava swimmer! Dude, this guy can swim in lava! Well, Maffy, if you're still there, this is our new baby boy. Would you believe it? The one prize we take home today is an Uragaan. The one party member who can swim in lava. Amazing, huh? Anyways, time to name him the Crimson Chin. This baby boy is a well-deserved reward from the several hours we put into getting through some very plot-heavy territory. But basically, we discovered that our cat, we brought him to a place where he can remember who he is, and that basically unlocked his power to go Super Saiyan. Or in cat puns, Super Saiyan. I hate it here. Okay, I gotta take a picture of this baby to document this moment. This is a very monumental moment in Monster Hunter riding history with Meltendo. Hey, that should be a segment. Oh, we can't fit Chin in there. How about this? We'll shorten Crimson Chin and make it Crim Chin. I mean, that also makes sense, right? Because of the limited space we have. And plus, people get the reference. As long as everybody gets the reference, then I think it's pretty good. Otherwise, how was your Friday, James? How has your day been? What a night it's been. Now I gotta send this picture over to a specific somebody I know who loves Monster Hunter. What a delightful prize. What a delightful reward at the end of the night. Thank you for that, Kiba. And also, we actually managed to recover our original partner, our original Monstie, Ratha. This is the dude dragon. The other dragons we got are the female dragons. This is the dude. And I have to raise the dude to perfection. So I'm going to be taking the time to make sure that the other party members that we haven't leveled up get their proper leveling up. Off stream, of course. Wait, no. Not you. We'll deal with this, we'll deal with, Crimson Chin's genes later. That will be another day, another time. Actually, before that, though. Before that. We had a bunch of other subquests, right? Let's make sure to turn those in so we can get some juicy rewards from there. If I can remember where the heck this stinking quest board is. There it is. I should not have gone around and making a U-turn and all that. There we go. Easy way to get the Crimson Chin a bunch of experience first. Thank you for the antidote. Hey, Ratha leveled up. Now Ratha just needs 4 more levels, because all my party members are level 31. Okay, pretty good start. We got the Crimson Chin to level 10. Just been turning in subquests. Oh, wait, we have a few more. Wait, hold on. Oh, these are mid-grade ores. Yo, what the heck? Cool. Oh, speaking of mid-grade ore... Oh, we could finally upgrade our DLC weapon. Yo, let's go. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta talk to Mr. Blacksmith. What'll be this time? Oh, I know what it'll be this time. It's time to upgrade the DLC weapon, baby. Wait, hold on. I need to save those. I got the money. Upgrade it for me. Ah, I need to fight a Quechua. Ooh. Okay, at least one upgrade is fine. One upgrade is at least something. So where did we last leave off? We took down Dr. Bad Guy, who is a bad guy, but not the complete bad guy of the story. Alright, let's have our rider hit the snooze button. While we go ahead and put the snooze on the losers of Stream Raiders. Wow, what an evening it's been. "27 units, perfect. I think we got this. Alright, let's do this stage, folks. Let's get it done." Alright, we've been pretty good. We've been pretty good thus far. GG's. Whew. GG's to Eric with the most kills at 12 kills, and the most assists with Henry95 Wokomon in with 9 assists. Sharkules with 7 kills. Will with 3 assists. Vetix with 2 kills. Alright, what'll be the Kiba? Will you take this Barbarian Scroll, or do you want me to roll it? Speaking of rolling, let's go ahead and roll some credits in the meantime. Hey, what do you know? It goes to Kiba, as always. Just one more and I could have gone to tier 36. But thank you to Cyber Dragonite for joining us on our volcanic and really enlightening Monster Hunter Stories journey today. We got to snatch ourselves a new egg. We got to go through a bunch of plot, learn a lot more about Navi than I expected. We got to take down a bad guy, but not all the bad guys. We got to see Cheval again. And we managed to knock out a couple more barrel cats while we're at it. I'd say we got a bunch done. for sure. Oh yeah, absolutely. The more progress that we make, the closer I feel like we are to the finale. And when we get to the finale, oh, that'll be a day to celebrate and a day to segue ourselves perfectly into the sequel for next month. Yeah, thank you, Cyber Dragon Knight, for joining us, and I hope I taught you a thing or two about Monster Hunter riding. Monster riding. Monster Hunter story stuffs. Now, in the meantime... Actually, how is Stories doing right now? I feel like we could rate somebody play Monster Hunter Stories. Yeah, let's surprise somebody. Oh, there's only one other person who's on Stories right now. I think I'll go ahead and give them a raid, just to make their night. So I think we're gonna go ahead and raid. It's Letterbag. They're the only other person playing Monster Hunter Stories right now. Everybody else I have online is usually on other games, and I gave them a raid already, so... Let's go ahead and surprise this dude. What shall we what shall our raid message be? Let's actually go ahead and say this as a raid message. Our raid message shall be Navi Bro number 5 raid. Because now that we learned a thing or two about Navi, and now that Navi has unlocked his full potential, he is essentially a bro to us. And of course, we can't ever forget his number being number 5. After all, in the Kids Next Door, number 5 was actually one of the cool kids of the Kids Next Door for those of you OGs who watched the Kids Next Door. If I were to be back tomorrow, I'll probably be on a different game. Probably Swashbuckling, Scallywagging Saturday, or maybe a bit of Pirates 101. But I could hop back into Monster Hunter Stories to get some side questing done out of the way if we aren't doing a full session like we did tonight for Monster Hunter Stories. So yeah, if you guys got any emotes to spam in the dude's chat, feel free to go ahead and spam those. I believe this guy just touched down in the same spot that we got to tonight. So, see if these are doing drops. I need to pick up on those drops, actually. And as for Sunday, we're definitely going to head back into Genshin Impact to do some more... there's one more part of the island event that was released that I didn't touch yet. And I can't go back into player housing until I finish it, apparently. But that should be it. And as for this week coming up, I'll figure out what we're doing because... the month is just about wrapping up. We're about to get into our last final week of June. Plenty of time has passed. I feel pretty Gucci for all that's happened so far. So, not feeling too shabby tonight. Anywho, guys, if I don't see you guys on the next Monster Hunter ride and adventure, I shall catch y'all on the next adventure in Stream Raiders. Otherwise, I'll catch y'all whenever, wherever. If y'all want to keep in touch with me, y'all can always join. Y'all can always follow me on Twitter. Discord server is open. I'm usually hanging around there whenever I'm not streaming. I provide immediate updates a lot more in Discord than I do on Twitter. But yeah. Thanks to everybody for stopping on by. Hope y'all have a good evening, morning, or afternoon. And wear your masks, wash your face, wash your hands. Keep yourselves clean, connected, safe, indoors, and cool this summer. And stay hungry, not just for something new to learn every day, but for yourself. For a well-fed gamer makes a great gamer. The great gamers eventually become the best gamers, and the best gamers eventually help the world become a better, healthier, and much more positive place. Hopefully by the end of 2021. Have a good one, folks.